We are now live. So hello everybody. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, whatever it happens to be for all of you wonderful people. Hope that you're all having a great day or night. Anyway, it's been a little bit since I've streamed, hasn't it? Gosh, I don't remember when the last time it was though. It was like a few weeks ago, I think. It was back when I did the Monsters of Etheria stream. But I'm back. A lot of stuff has happened since then. I can't talk. As the title would suggest, I took a little bit of time off, spent some time with my grandma because she came down to Arkansas to visit us. I mean, not to... She came down to visit us. And then... Hello, Ice King! How you doing? So yeah, my grandma came down to visit, so I spent time with her. We went like bowling and stuff, and we ate pizza, because they have like a pizza buffet here. Hello, Sick Stuff! Bonjour! So yeah, my grandma and I, we ate at like a pizza buffet, and we went bowling, and we went to the movies, and it was all chill. Yeah, no, I've been pretty busy too. So we did that. My grandma, if you guys don't remember or weren't there for previous streams, she had cancer and she has recovered from that. So she's all good now. Her hair is growing back. She wishes it was longer, but it's coming back. And she's right back on her feet again. She's doing great. And then additionally, I do have a job now. I do like your builds, Ice King. Yeah, I have a job now. So that's part of why I can't stream as much as I have been. I am now a security officer. So, you know, keeping things safe and making sure that people... Okay, more specifically, I'm a security guard at a hospital. So I'm, like, helping to make sure the hospital is safe and all that. So I'll make sure that, like, cars are parking where they're supposed to. Yeah, absolutely. So glad about that Sick Stuff. So I'm making sure that, like, cars are where they're supposed to. I give people directions. We have, like, security cameras that we check. We do the metal detector thing. So, you know, you have them put the metal stuff in the box, have them go through the metal detector, give them the stuff back. You know, make sure no one's bringing any, like, weapons or anything into the hospital. We do, like, escort stuff, so... Hello, Mario! So we'll, like, push people in wheelchairs from, you know, say their car to the front desk where they could check into the hospital. Or we'll bring them from, like, the front desk to their room, or their room back to office, just kind of wherever. Then we, like, go on patrols. There's so much that we do. There's so much. So that's what I've been doing, and I work... You know, 5 days a week from 6 to 2. So, I'm not going to be streaming as much. I have Thursday and Friday off. So this is one of my 2 days off. My weekend's a little weird. It just, like, scooted over a bit. So I'm going to have to go back to work tomorrow. And yeah, streams are going to be less frequent. But I'll try to be here, like, Fridays or whatever. Might do, Ice King. Why does that sound like my 2 days at the hospital? I mean, depends on what you did. As security officers, we're pretty much, like, all over the place, doing pretty much anything and everything. And, like, we have different posts, and every hour or so, we'll shift post. So, like, you could go from doing, like, the main entrance and just kind of standing there to doing the metal detector stuff. Hey, thank you, Alex. And I'm glad to have you here too. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, so I did like the training over the past 3 days. I just started like actually working on site. Because you have to do stuff before, then you have to, you know, do training that's like in a classroom, and you have to take a bunch of tests to be certified to be a security officer, and then you go to the site, and then you do training there, like, at the actual place you're going to be a security guard for, And then after that, you're kind of on your own. So I just finished the training stuff Wednesday. Got your grandma started the battle. My granddad didn't make it. I'm so sorry to hear that. But yeah, I'm super happy for my grandma. Got in a car crash, broke my right arm. Ah, that really sucks, man. Sorry to hear that. Hopefully your arm's like completely fine now and there's no further complications or anything. Alright, so we want to finish these up. What do we have here? Oh, we have an arena quest. Yeah, we could do that real quick. Oh, wait. We wanted to do Micah. It's been a little bit since I've done this. Well, we already ate, so we may as well do that. But then we can go back and do challenge 2. That would probably be best. Yeah, we'll do this one first. There we go. And then I think we should also get to Magnum Hollow today, yeah? Maybe, I don't know. Oh, also, all the other security officers that are really chill, by the way. There's not been anyone so far that I've not gotten along well with. Like, heck, we sit there and we'll talk about, like, video games and stuff. That is if you're, like, with anyone at all, because if you're doing, like, the main entrance, or if you're at discharge, because, again, there's different posts and stuff. But if you're at either of those places, you're the only security officer there. We have, like, radios, we have walkie-talkies, so we could call other people if we need it. But usually it's just you, so you're just kind of standing there alone. And then you're not really talking to anyone, but... yeah. But the weird thing is, I got in the car crash, I didn't feel in pain. Yeah, that kind of happens because your nerves go all whack. Definitely kicks in later, though, I imagine. I've never broken a bone, so I don't know, but... yeah. And also, think of it, when you're working at a hospital, again, I've only been there 3 days, but when you're there, you see all sorts of stuff. Obviously, I can't, like, talk too much about anything, because we also have to abide by HIPAA, which, you know, is the thing that, like, doctors have to abide by. They can't really reveal a whole lot, other than, like, the generic stuff that happened. Like, there's been working at the metal detector, for reference, is like, that's right where people are coming into the emergency room. So, the most stuff tends to happen there. We had, like, a woman that we had to wheelchair in because she had, like, gone into labor or something like that. I don't know exactly why, but we had to wheelchair her in, and then I've seen women running into the hospital wearing, like, pajama pants, and another person who needed to grab my arm to walk in because she had a stroke or something. You see a lot of stuff. When I'm done at the apartment complex, and I will build a bank, and then a hospital, and then a school. That's fun. Oh my goodness, you probably wouldn't expect this, but hospital security guards, we also will go to the bank. Because, you know, the hospital needs to bring money from the hospital to the bank. So you have it's like there's the one dude that actually carries the money, and then you have a security guard that goes with them to make sure that nobody steals the money. So I did that too. I did all sorts of stuff. I was so busy. And it's like one of those jobs where most of the time you're just kind of standing there doing nothing because nothing's happening. But when you talk to other people about what you did, you realize, holy cow, a lot actually happened today. It just doesn't feel like a lot happened because most of the time, again, you're just kind of standing there waiting for stuff to happen. Just kind of looking around, making sure that nothing weird's happening. You know, it's just security stuff. You're just standing there. Oh my gosh. Okay, maybe we can't carve the Stars Roast right now. I'm gonna stop trying to carve the Stars Roast. I actually expect that nurse told me about that. Makes sense. But yeah, we do that too. Same thing with, like, mail. Started several challenges since reporting success in my gun dance playthrough. Nice. How are those challenges going for you, Alex? Oh, right. What else have I done? you know, push people in wheelchairs. I did the bank runs. I did metal detector. I did giving people directions, even though I've only been there for 3 days, so I'm just about as lost as they are. Would you like to do in the future? I don't know, really. I would love to be able to, like, be an author and write and stuff, but that takes time, so I'll just have to be something I kind of do in the meantime, you know? At least 2 of them ended 40? That sucks, man. How to become an architect or taxi driver? Know how to design buildings. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Oh my goodness, that's another job that we do. We also, security officers also drive the shuttles. I don't do that because you have to be 21 to drive, like, the company vehicles, and I'm 20. But that's another thing that the officers do. We already have people to do that, so even if I was 21, I wouldn't be doing that. But we just do so much there. Both over Terraria. Yeah, I've not played Terraria. There was one officer who was telling me about how he played Terraria, and he was like, if I could wish to do one thing, it'd be to play Terraria again for the first time. But I myself have not... Like, I've played a little bit of it, but nothing ever past, like, the very beginning. So I may as well have not played it. When's your birthday? My birthday is June 7th. June 7th, 2003. There we go. That's this one done. At least we can carve the Pteranodon. Rest in peace to the Arzros, though. Didn't get that. Okay, let me go ahead and mark that I've done both those. Where is the Pteranodon on my thing? Am I blind? Oh, I see it. There we go. Added both them to the little checklist counter thing. And I'll remember. I'll probably do like a birthday stream because it's actually my day off, thankfully. Man, I don't want to work on my birthday, you know? I do have to work holidays though, but thankfully I have my birthday off because that is going to be a Thursday, I believe. Thursday or Friday, but it's a Thursday, I think. A few years older than me. Might be. I'm also happen to be like one of the youngest security officers there too. I think the only one younger is 19. Don't know exactly how much younger, but he's younger. And then I'm younger than everyone else. Most other security officers are like in their 20s. And then we have like a couple, well no, like 3 older guys that I've met. Because we all work different shifts. So you have like the morning shift, the day shift, the night shift. So I don't know everybody. Hello, James. But yeah, pretty much everybody is in their 20s except like 3 older guys. One of them is like 70 and he could retire if he wanted, but he just wanted to be a security officer to have something to do. So dude's just there because he's bored, basically. Which, fair enough, you do that. Yes, I have heard of Subnautica. I think that'd be a really fun game to play at some point, but I just haven't played it before. But I love underwater stuff, so I would 100% be down to play it at some point eventually. Oh, we need to do the amiibo lottery, actually. Here, let me... Because I have the Sunbreak amiibo, so we could do that for extra, like, lottery pulls, things, rolls, whatever. So we could do that. Pretty much look like you're 15 or 16. Yeah, no, that is a common thing that I get. Everybody there, they assumed that I was 18. Okay, does this want to work? Maybe. Look, I'm doing it! I'm doing it, chat! Come on. Malzino! Bruh! Okay, there we go. He was being stubborn. Bacteria for another time's playthrough? Wish you luck with that. There we go. You got the Palamute. And we've got the Palico. There we go. All good. I have not tried Superland or heard of it. No, I don't believe. Alright. And now... let's do the challenge quest before I forget.
If it isn't Kimura's brightest flame.
Alright. Challenge 2. Man, I don't... Oh wait, I can't do that yet. What's the requirements? Do you have to be... Oh, HR4 or higher. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. You should try it. I might. But I have way less time now than I used to, so... We'll have to see. Because you might be like, yeah, you get off at 2 though, but by the time... Like by the time I'm done, because you're working for 8 hours, and all that 8 hours, you're standing. Like, you cannot sit down. You're not allowed to sit down. So you're standing and walking the entire 8 hours, pretty much, unless you're on your 30-minute lunch break, which you might not even get to sit down for 30 minutes, because if they need to call you for something, they'll call you for something. So it's not like a guaranteed you get 30 minutes. They'll try to let you have your 30 minutes, but, like... If somebody's being aggressive or whatever, they urgently need someone, you need to be there. So, yeah, there's that.
Good luck.
And you're standing the whole time. So you either sit down in your lunch break, if you get it, or when you're using the restroom. And the entire rest of that, you cannot sit down. We have chairs. Not allowed to sit down, though. It's a bit rough sometimes. Steam game and the ending is really funny. Alright, keep that in mind. Just saw the Stream Elements message. I do have the title. Did I eat? I don't remember if I ate. Oh well, I'll be fine. Oh my goodness, there's another officer there who actually also plays Monster Hunter. Because, you know, meeting everyone's like, oh, what do you do? And it's like, oh, I'll, you know... write, make art, play video games. Those are my hobbies, pretty much. Like, oh, what video games do you play? Mostly Monster Hunter and Pokemon. And then one of the guys was like, oh, Monster Hunter is based. So... that was pretty great. Actually, I think I need, pictures of both, Don't worry, I won't forget to eat. I think I need pictures of both the things here. But yeah, there's another officer who also plays Monster Hunter, and he's also, like, in Master Rank. We're doing 2 different things, though. He's, mostly doing anomaly stuff, and I'm just trying to complete every single quest. He's like, I did, like, the hazards and stuff, but I'm not trying to 100% everything. His favorite monster is, Gormagala, I believe. Tor taught me so much as unlocking every monster in Monsteria. Yeah, I'm glad they were able to help you.
Mine now. Doing great.
Yeah, it was just really cool that I went there and boom, there's someone that I could talk about Monster Hunter with. And other games I enjoy. Because I was kind of expecting, I'm gonna go here and there's gonna be all these security guards. And... I'm not going to have a single thing in common with them, but actually, we all play video games and stuff. We all have, like, the same interest there. Even if not exactly the same, even if they play different stuff, we could all be like, oh yeah, I get that. Hello, Volvidon. There we go. Now, if you don't mind. There we go. And I also need a photo of Basarios. Where? Okay, Basarios is all the way back down there. Yeah. It'd be a bit far. A bit hard to meet people. Maybe one day. I can meet people. But for now, it's not really a doable thing for me. Because one, I need money. And two, I'm far from a lot of people. Photobombing bug. I didn't even notice it. I don't care. As long as I get the photo. Alright, Paserios. Hello. I need a photo, yeah. There we go. Now what other... Like, what materials do I need? Yeah, I do need Basario stuff. Big fan... Okay, Deluxe. Sturdy bones. I don't think I remember to eat. That health bar does not look like I ate. But it could also just be that I'm used to having played, on my main. I haven't played here for a bit. I'll do a couple hunts, though. Isn't there also a relic record on top of that tree right there?
How do you like that?
Experimenting, a challenge working Dragon Quest. That would be 11. Nice. I've not played Dragon Quest either, so I wouldn't know. I wouldn't have suggestions. There's a lot of games that I have not played. I actually own this Slime Rancher, yeah, so I've played Slime Rancher. I haven't played it in a long time, though. But yeah. I like Slime Rancher. Maybe I should play that again at some point. And let Paserios do its thing. Lack of sharpness with Basario is a bit rough. Yeah, I don't know who Finpire is. So I wouldn't be able to tell you. Nope. Okay, that was Basario's falling down, not trying to roll onto me. Oh, there's also another officer I work with that that also is a YouTuber. So that was interesting. I don't work on... I think that he's second shift and I'm first shift. Training was a little weird because I worked like partially first, partially second, because the hours were a bit different for training. But starting tomorrow, I'll be on first shift, so I'm probably not going to see him much. Yeah, he did YouTube and stuff. He mostly does... It's the Ice King. He mostly does, what? He said Roblox and horror games. I haven't taken too much of a look yet. Alright. Another officer. Yeah, go back down, Paserios. Does he steal from... I don't know. You might have to ask Ice King. If and when he comes back. So I finished the first part of the story of Dragon Quest XI. Nice. Alright, Paserio's doing a thing again. Just being a land shark. Oh. Right, he's kind of more like a saw, I suppose, than a shark. When he does the little underground thing. Where are you going? All the way to that, like, little area between 9 and 10. Oh my god, since I've been standing for the past 3 days, pretty much, my legs today are so sore. Like, standing up is not fun. unfortunately. It's like, I'll stand up and I'll waddle like a penguin. I cannot. Now we have to work again tomorrow. It's gonna be a bit rough. And she returned to go for a second part with the same challenge active. I wish you luck when you do that. Also, my voice sounds dead. I do apologize. Another thing is I've been talking a whole lot more than I usually do, too. Kind of what happens when you have to work with people, I guess. But probably won't be as much after, you know, Wednesday. Because I won't be training anymore, I'll be doing stuff on my own. No problem. Oh, I'll grab that.
Some of that sweet ore.
Hello again, Basarios. Hope you did not think that you were gonna get away. Oh yeah, you're almost dead. Rest in peace to you, Basarios. Oh, okay, this is actually a bad spot to be in. Okay. Barely got out of the way, but I did get out of the way, so that's what counts there. What are you doing? Up and down. Just go in circles to avoid ya. Yeah, a little bit rusty with Monster Hunter. I don't think I've played since, like, last day I streamed it. I mean, aside from yesterday, I played a little bit yesterday since I knew I was gonna go back to streaming today. So I did, like, a couple of hunts. To not be completely rusty, but probably still a bit. Not that's too much of a concern when we're sitting here in, like, low rank village. There we go, Basarios down. And now I'll go ahead and... There you go, Basarios on the checklist. That would be the second Basarios that we've hunted. On this save. And also that should help towards like the lance build I'm kind of working on the background. Since each stream I kind of wishlist a singular build to work on and then have those materials in mind for later. Like for the next stream, you know? It's like the first stream I went ahead and set up like a fire dual blade. I'd want to get one preferably for each element. And then this one I set up like a guard lance. Nothing crazy. We're gonna alternate between the weapon I'm currently using and the next one. When I'm wishlisting stuff. So that way they're hopefully not too bad. I used to like these order requests. You have plenty of times I could absolutely hunt both the Basarios and the Volvodon, just kind of chilling here without worrying about time too much. I should probably eat, actually. Might help. Alright, Volvodon, where you at, bud? There you are. Oh. Well, that Volvodon just got lantern bugged. Is that Volvodon, you okay, buddy? I don't know if I've ever seen Volvodon lay down like this. Maybe I have. Don't remember it, though. It's been a moment since I fought a Volvodon. Not gonna lie. Oh. Not really a monster I fight too often.
Let's go for a ride.
Sometimes if I'm trying to like... Oh. Yeah, Volvodon, your turning's not the best. Oh well. Doesn't matter. Sometimes whenever I'm trying to, you know, play again from being rusty, I'll just go on like an expedition tour and fight a few things. And where was I going with that? Oh, yeah, and I'll just kind of fight whatever I have the lowest number of hunted, what I need most for like titles and stuff. Since I'm trying to get all the titles and whatnot on my main too, it's way further along than this account is for sure. But like, I do not need to hunt any more Mizitsune, but sometimes at the rate that you hunt things, Mizitsune is just literally the only monster. So sometimes it's like, this is a completely pointless hunt, but time to kill like my 63rd Mizitsune. So many. I do not need to worry about Mizitsune anymore in that particular save. But I think the expedition tour is generally just a good way to get back into practice. Not be as rusty anymore. And then you could grab any like relic records or anything that you just don't have yet. Still need. Got trapped Volvidon. Actually, how many? I'm pretty sure we don't have any of the relic records for lava caverns in this save. So you may need to get that as well. We don't need to get them all while we're here, but wouldn't hurt to get a few. I'm probably not gonna remember where they are though, so I might need to look it up again. I know I got some on my own a little bit ago. Actually, it's kind of funny that when you're doing stuff, if you're watching stuff in like the background, you kind of remember what you were doing when you're in the same place in game. So like, I remember I was getting relic records and listening to I think it was a Drew Gooden video, maybe? Either that or Danny Gonzalez. I don't remember somebody, one of those two was doing the one where it's talking about billionaires or whoever trying to like make cities. I think that's what I was listening to. Got too many challenges to complete across every game I have challenges in. I get that. Yeah, that's kind of the same with me. Like, even if I'm not streaming it, like I'm doing a Violet's badge quest on my own. And then, again, trying to like be a completionist in main Monster Hunter file. And then there's another one where I'm basically playing like survival mode Monster Hunter, where you can only like you cannot get any materials from like village quests and hub quests and stuff. You can only accept the rewards from expedition tours. And every expedition tour, you have to start with no armor and like the worst weapon. And then if you kill a monster, you can get one armor piece or weapon from it. And then it basically makes it a roguelike because you're just gradually going in with access to better stuff. And it's a long one, but I did that because I was playing with my cousin who had never played before. So I was like, if I'm stuck with crappy stuff half the time, that'd probably make things easier. Alright, and that would be our second Volvidon. Okay, how are you looking? Yeah, how are you looking when it comes to... Yeah, lava caverns, we have nothing here. So let me go ahead and... All lava caverns. Relic records. And I could try and grab them all. Or at least a lot of them before I finish the quest. It shouldn't take too terribly long, I don't imagine. And we could always come back another quest if we need to, if time's coming a bit short. Right, so first one I believe is like up here somewhere. I remember it kind of being along this wall. Maybe up, I don't remember exactly. Just in this general area. It could also be back here. Aha, it is back here. There we go. That's number 1.
Anything I can use in here?
Now, number 2. Number 2, I believe, is on that one tree I pointed out yesterday. I mean, not yesterday, earlier. Huh.
Let's go.
I was pressing plus because I was trying to get on freaking Maridon. Apparently. I was using that control, and that's not how to get on the Palamute. I did it again. Do you think Tomodachi Life should be on Nintendo? I would love it if Tomodachi Life was on Nintendo Switch. I'd be so down for that. Unfortunately not, though, but I would love it if it were.
Faster, buddy.
I mean, they brought Miitopia back. Okay, 3 is... That's also an above one. We'll not go up. Don't think we can climb up there. That's just lava. Can I wire bug up here? Aha, I can. I figured I could, but... Oh my goodness, no. Palamute.
Let's go.
Why do I keep mapping? Look, I haven't played in a little bit. 16 shield. 13 Violet, 3 in starting Battle Prowess, 4 in both Dragon Quest, 11 Brilliant Diamond, 12 in Terraria, and 3 in Monster Hunter games. My goodness. That is a lot of challenges. Okay, where am I going here? Around this side, actually. I don't think that there's any in lava caverns that you need great wire bugs for. I could be wrong, I could be misremembering, but I don't think there are. Alright. Now... is 3 down on this ledge? It might be. Don't remember aha, it is down on the ledge. There we go. There's 3. Then 4 is inside. If I go in order, it makes it a little bit easier. Okay, 4 is... It's on, like, the lava side of lava caverns. I'm just aren't taking into account any variance within those challenges. There's a ton of variance across those challenges. Yeah, I could imagine so. Alright. 4 is kind of close to where 12 is. But not. It's like in that gray area right above 13 if you're looking at the map. I'm not gonna need that lantern bug. None of the rest of this is grabbing stuff.
That's one in the back.
Or fighting monsters. We're done with the large monsters here. It's not up here. No. No. I'm wrong way. Type challenge also has 18. Yeah, because you could have one of each type. Makes sense.
Anything I can use in here?
Alright. I'll head up here. Both games I open the full range of that challenge too. Alright. Make our way across here.
Ride like the wind.
And then... Okay, where exactly is 4? I think it's on one, like, the pillars, right? I could be wrong. But I'm pretty certain it's on one of these pillars. It could also be, like, up there. Alright. Yep, right there. See it? Okay, that was 4. Alright, now 5 is this way. It's indicating kind of on the side. I don't remember if there's like a little... Not here. A little area you need to climb up. I doubt it's there either. That doesn't look like somewhere you could walk. Oh, is this the one that you have to go into a little thing and come around for? It might be. Here, let me have a look at 5. What does it say about 5? Climb up the pillar in the cavern and reach a hidden cave at the very top with a few mining outcrops. Oh, up the pillar. Okay, wait. Yeah. You go up here. I think. Let me up. Thank you. Yeah, there we go. Okay, now 6 is on the water side of the lava caverns.
Faster, buddy!
All the way over.
Gimme.
Just takes a moment, but that's fine. Not a problem. Is 6 another one, the ones that's on, like, pillar? I think it might be. Don't remember for certain, though. But that could be said about, like, the majority of these messages. Oh, do we need any of the fish here?
Steady
Because
progress.
we also need to do fishing.
We have here.
Slow cow would be great for getting obsidian area. Yeah, I was also thinking, lots of water, lots of lava. If you need obsidian in any games, this would be the place. Do we need anything here? That's what? There's flame fins, wet fish.
Trying to catch a big one.
I don't know, we'll grab one of everything just to be sure. May as well. Yeah, what's this small one? That's a scatterfish? It is a scatterfish. Scatterfish, that's a sushi fish. That's a wet fish.
No need for small fry.
You a flame fin? It's so hard to tell. The other one's definitely a flame fin. Nope. I'm pretty certain that's a flame fin, but I'm gonna check. You a flame fin? Great flame fin. Yeah, I thought so. And then, yeah, we just have wet fish, great wet fish, golden fry, sushi fish, another scatterfish. Yeah, we don't need anything here. Oh my goodness, my stamina is dying. It's fine.
Let's go.
Not a big deal. Now, I'm pretty sure that this one is also on top of, like, a pillar or something. At least that's my initial assumption. It might not be. Nope, it's right here. There we go, we got it. That's 6. And then 7 is back around a little bit, kind of closer to area 10. May as well grab the item that's like right here in 8, just while I'm here. Hope these people aren't in a rush to get these herbs, because I'm taking my time. Pronouncing herb. I remember I did when I was younger. I pronounced it herb. You know, actually pronouncing the H. But when I did that, my mom was like, no, you pronounce herb, not herb. And so I just changed. Hello, Soul. How you doing? Thanks for stopping by, and I hope that you have a good one, too. Alright, where is... Is this the one that you have to like, climb up and kind of wrap around for? Let me see what it says about 7. No, Roggy, I'm not trying to fight you right now. So the lower cave entrance to an area is 10 and 12. Yes. Like here, right? Go down 1 level and turn around to face the way you came.
Anything I can
To your right is a barely noticeable hole in the wall. Is this like where the... Like, are we talking about where the lantern bug is? This area, right? Okay, keep an eye on the grids in the wall, find path up, use the wire bugs to scale the wall. This is not what they're talking about, is it? No, this is just the... I'm not going the right way, am I? Lower cave entrance between 10 and 12. To your right, barely noticeable hole in the wall. Keep an eye on the grooves in the wall to find the path up. Where does it put on the map? Here? This is not it, is it? Yeah, I'll find it eventually. So this would be the entrance right here, right? That's talking about? Yes. Okay, 1 area down. It's like... It's been a moment since I got this one. I think I might have gotten this one, like, fairly early on. Is it talking about this area? We'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. This isn't it. Yeah, because let's just bring this back out here. Where is my dog? Oh, there we go.
Faster, buddy!
Come here, bud. It could also be this way, potentially. Maybe. Do you know where to go up here? Doesn't look like it. Let's see. This is where I came from. This is where I tried to go and then was like, no, this is not it. I don't think. Let me look at it again. Oh no, it's like... Yeah, no, this is definitely not here. It's like up. I think. Bear with me. We'll figure out where it is, eventually. Okay. So is there like a little cave area anywhere around here? Oh, is that it right there? That might be it. Where that plant is. This might have actually been one that I got on like an anomaly investigation or something. Is this it? There we go. Okay, look, we found it. It took a moment, but we found it. Oh boy. Where's 8? 8 is kind of by area 6. It's on the top, though. Wait, on top. I might not want to be down then. Alright, bring me back up. Alright, we'll come around here. I think 8 is the one that's like... It's kind of down on a ledge, almost. Just off the side of it. If I remember it correctly. Which, again, I may well not. It's very possible.
What do we have here?
So more by area 6. Oh, is there anything that we need to do for side quests? While I'm thinking of it. What side quests do we have? Wisp Lantern's boat shells. Oh, we need to take out a bunch of a rocks or two. Oh, well, we might not do that this quest. Because I didn't think of it until just now. And this one may be, like, if you kind of go off the side. Not too far off the side. Yeah, there it is. No, it's right there. I would be off the side if I was, like, up more. There we go, that's 8. Then 9, we want to go back around. And past 3. Information, YouTube chat is slow to appear on screen. Oh, I know, there's always a bit of a delay. I've been aware of just how streaming works. It will appear on the screen, like, roughly at the same time I see the message, though. For me. But then it comes back to you slower. Right, so... I actually want to go up a little more, right? Oh, maybe. Oh, is this the one that's like...
Anything I can use in here?
We'll see, we'll see. If it is what I'm thinking. It's kind of down, right? From here? Maybe. Oh! Did not mean to go all the way down. Oh dear. That's not what I meant to do. I think it's like under the bridge, right? Yeah, it's right there. See, we're fine.
Nice.
Sorry, doggo. Okay, and then 10 is back down.
Ride like the wind.
Then we can get the rampage ones next time. I don't want to get also... I mean, I could get rampage this quest, too. I'm not too concerned about it. Alright. I'll come back around here. It looks to be in that little passageway. I'll take out some Maroctor after, too, if there are any right now. Which there might not be. Buddy? A little too tall for you? No, that's fine. There's no I haven't been in here yet, right? Oh. I guess I just missed that. Okay. I guess I could get the rampage messages too. But they're kind of on opposite ends. So yeah, we'll do that next quest. We're in the lava caverns. But I can quickly take out the Raptor at least.
Mine now.
Hey Reno, how you doing? Welcome. Hope that you're doing well. We were just getting all the relic records. Now we're going back to kill a few Raptor, and then we're gonna go and actually complete this quest. Again, hope that they didn't need these herbs urgently or anything, because I am taking my sweet time. What's your favorite Pokemon? Mine is Mudkip. My favorite Pokemon is Reshiram. I actually have a plushie of it right here. And so last year I shiny hunted on my birthday in Dynamax Adventures. We actually found one like second, third Dynamax Adventure. It was crazy. Crazy good luck. Now we don't have a wire bug in that jewel lily yet. I could put one down. Just really quick. I do not believe that there's anything here that we specifically need wire bugs for. This will just take us out, right? We don't want to be out. We'll go around. Just see if any Raptor happen to be here. Doing very well. It's about to be exams. That's stressful, but summer break is after that makes it better. Oh, absolutely. Would always be looking forward to summer break back when I was in school. Now I have a job, though, and there are no breaks. It's just Thursday, Friday, every other day you're working. So that's like one of the major life updates that the title is alluding to. I now have a job and cannot be streaming near as much as I used to. So yeah, Thursday and Fridays are my day off, and then every other day work from 6 to 2 at the hospital as a security officer, and doing a lot of standing, a lot of walking. Never really sitting, pretty much. Doing all sorts of stuff. Because you think security and you think like you're just kind of standing there, but no. There are times where you're... I mean, a lot of it is just standing there, but there's times where you're making sure people are parked in the right place, or, you know, pushing around people in wheelchairs. You're taking the funeral home people down to the morgue. Doing the metal detector. Bunch of stuff. Yeah, absolutely. Better enjoy childhood. Yeah. And so I was doing training for that for the past 3 days. And it's, you know, standing for like 8 hours. At least you know what I'm doing. And so my like calf muscles, they hurt so much. Standing up is awful right now. Alright, let's go complete this quest. There are only a couple of Raptor there. But we'll gradually work on that one. Definitely want to get the sub camp here pretty much as soon as we can. Is this one gonna be like up? Or is that going to be kind of down in the water? Well, we're gonna find out. Either way, it won't take too long to get it. Oh. Oh, person came and left very quickly. Alright, let's see. Is it like over here? Might be. There was actually a code gray while I was working, but it was on my lunch break, so I didn't go up there and help with it. Because, you know, I'm the new person there. And then I was eating lunch on my break. And other officers were closer, so like 3 other officers went. Which code gray is basically if somebody is like a patient or whoever is like aggressive, but they said they went up there and it was just like an old dude who was actually kind of chill and not super argumentative or anything. So I don't know why security was called, but Yeah. Security is not the one who calls security. Usually. Almost passed out standing 1 hour in the sun. Can't imagine 8 hours. Yeah, it's a lot to get used to. I actually, first day, I almost did pass out standing in the sun because it was hot and I didn't have water. So I was like, I need to sit. And then the other officer I was with got me some water from inside and we were all good. I did not pass out, but first day was rough, man. And we have so many people to talk to here. Oh, did we not? Surely you have a photo of a Rockter, right? Surely it was just like material. Oh, we didn't have a photo of a Rockter. Whoops. Nope, I can get it next time. And then, are there any more that we need photos of? Because I know I forgot to get Volvodon and Basarios, but we just got those when I went back to Lava Caverns, so I don't know if we need photos of them. Oh, we need Barioth. Yeah, so Barioth and a Rockter. Oh, and Lava Caverns messages. We soon embark on the first exploration of the Lava Caverns, a tract beset by crag and fire, yet laced with greenery. Day 17. Botanic and zoologic studies have yielded no insight into the biota's survival in such an environment. Out of the blue, I was knocked to the ground by a rumble from the earth. Mere volcanic activity, perhaps? Day 19. For every effect, there must be a cause. After a day of observation, I have identified a cycle in the tremors. This phenomenon simply cannot be self-supported. I hypothesize that it is the creation of someone, or something. Day 38. The pulse intensifies. I must curb my passion and make ready to begin field work. The source awaits me. Day 39. We are in danger. All at once, monsters have appeared in droves. They're vicious. The camp is no longer safe. What are you doing, like a rampage or something? Because Magnum Allo shows up at the Lava Caverns. But he's not like the cause of the rampage. Thunders have advised me to vacate. Unfortunately, it seems that I must abandon the investigation if I am to survive. The pulse in this anomaly may be related, but I have no way to corroborate, not for now. Further research is impossible. If someone out there would continue my research, venture into the beach cave. The answer should be there. Oh wait, is that referring to like the skeleton? Whoa, my goodness. What is... I don't remember what the skeleton in the Lava Caverns happens to be. Give up the Fortnite updates 40 gigabytes. Oh, that's rough, man. Alright.
See you.
Yeah, what's it every dot to make to you again? Oh, like ore and stuff. Yeah, you can have that.
Oh, hey.
We have enough. A lifesaver. Goka says thank you too. Now I can continue my work on this idea I have. Here's what I promise you. If you run into any problems with it, just let me know. Well then, I better get back to work while I'm still in the zone. Thank you.
How may I help you?
Yes, I do have the messages. And can I have... Alright. I also made a little checklist from keeping track of decorations too. So I'll go ahead and list off those trinkets. So we got the Arachnakadaki carving and the Acnesom carving. There we go, and that's for Lava Caverns.
Take care.
And does anyone else need us? Nope, it doesn't look like it. Then we're going to want to go back and take on the Rockter and stuff.
Special quest has been added.
There we go. Large monster hunting, account items, broken parts, bones, I think. Mushrooms are also pretty easy. I'll do bones. Senior planes, lava caverns. Here, we'll do the lava caverns one so we can get the rampage one and more, a Rockter. But give me a moment because I am going to use the restroom really quick. Hello, AS number. Just kind of say hi, I've been doing good. Hope you're doing well. I would say I'm kind of busy. Hope you have a good stream. I'm doing pretty well. Glad to hear you're doing well as well. Thanks for stopping by, and I hope that you have a great rest of your day. If you could take in-game money to real life, I would also be rich. But I think a lot of people would be rich, so the economy would be screwed anyway. Oh. Here. I'll go ahead and we'll sit here. I'll use the restroom. I'll be right back. Give me a moment while I try to stand up because my legs are killing me. I'm gonna become like a penguin and waddle my way. I'll be back. I'm back. Oh yeah, no, leg massages would be fantastic. My calves are like dead. They hurt so much today, man. I'm gonna have to go back to work tomorrow. But I'll get used to it. Hey, at least by like the time I'm no longer doing the job, I'm gonna have like the strongest calves ever. Not literally, but they're gonna be pretty strong, yeah? Just bugged in, so there's 117 comments. That would be a lot of comments for this particular stream.
How may I help you?
I don't know, unless it's counting, like, chat messages, it's a bit wild.
Yeah. Come again.
Time to get going.
Here we go. So hot, it melts iron. And that one is to get coal. So yeah, we'll grab the rampage messages this time. And then... Yeah, no, just the rampage messages. Oh, and the Oroctor. And we want to take a photo of an Oroctor. So we have things to do here. We can't do challenge 2 until we're HR 4. Which we aren't quite yet. So you could disregard that goal for now. There's a Kezu here this time. And Great Aragi. Don't need photos of either of them. The only large monster that I forgot to get a photo of that we still need to get one again is Barioth. Alright. So Rampage 9 is on this side. Now, is that one like up? I think that one might be like up on the cliffs. I don't remember exactly. But I believe it may be like up here. Up. That was so rude. Did you see that? It didn't want to let me up. Come on. How dare. Alright, well, I'll try to go up from a different angle then. If I can make it up here. There we go. And then down. Okay, can't go down there. Where is it? is on this little like ledge here. I don't think so, because it seems to be indicating it's on. I just remember that there was one on like the side that you kind of need to go down for. I just don't remember where that is. Are you sure it's not down here? Guess not. I was on like this little... There it is! Look, I found it. We're good. We're fine. And then there's the one on the other side, which is kind of where the hell bill is. Like the phoenix looking thing. That kind of just chills. Welcome back, Reno. If we're lucky, the hell bill will be here. And then we don't have to go looking for that another time. Oh. Where is the Fleecy Crow? Is he up here? I don't know where he spawns. Here. Is he up here? Is he like on the side? Oh, there he is. Hey, buddy. Thank you. Appreciated. Actually, I will want that. Never gonna complain about a bit of extra ore. If I could speak, goodness. Right, now head right here. Always hoping for like some dragonites when I get that, but doesn't happen unfortunately. First exam on Monday is English. I need to do descriptive, narrative, journal, and speech writing. I'm cooked. Man, wish you the best of luck on that. Hopefully it's not too difficult. Alright. Now to remember how to get up here. I remember I was struggling a lot with this one. But I think there's like a little hidden cave thing that you can squeeze into somewhere. Aha. Not me pressing plus to try and get off my definitely not Maridon. Okay, I know that you need to go up. Just don't remember where. Is it here? Looks like it's here. If we're lucky, we'll see the hell bill. While we're here. Hell bill, buddy. You up here? Maybe. Yeah, he kind of comes through here. That's the last of the messages that we need. Maybe you'll spot him. If not, we can always come back here another time. Let's see. Hell, Bill, buddy. Yeah, here. I could check the other side, too. I don't know if he comes to the other side, though. And we're gonna need the coal anyway. Doesn't look like he's here right now. Game for 70? Hey, passing's better not. Don't blame me there. He sometimes also perches like right up here. So he might be over here. Like that, when I saw him, he was like right here. Yeah, this seems like a totally safe place to be, right? Nothing could possibly go wrong here. Oh. Dies. This is the moment my character is no longer alive. They become deceased. Just melts. Have you ever considered playing another game? No offense. Yeah, like Fortnite or Minecraft. I mean, it's been I've played Minecraft before on the channel. But no, I just play whatever I feel like playing. People could suggest things, but I'm gonna do what I want to do. And what I want to do is Monster Hunter. I don't take offense to it, though. I don't know. Well, I was purposefully spending some extra time here in case you decide to come around, but looks like we might just have to come back another time. Just need to get lucky. They're rare species for a reason. Now, where did I come down here from? There we go. Oh. Yeah, can't really fit through there. There we go. Come down and see if there's any rocks are here. If there are, I need to remember to take a photograph of one. There's Arachnoid. Any Rockter? Yep, there's one. Hey, buddy. Alright, go ahead and update. Oh yeah, there's also the rampage. We'll read that later, though. Fox, yeah. I do quite like the Palamutes. Yeah, hello, I'm here to kill you, actually. Oh. Arachnoid. You know, I might have spared you if you just kind of left me alone. But now you don't get to be spared.
The end is in sight.
Now you also get to die.
That's one request over with. Carve, carve, carve.
And I was, you know, doing my job as a security officer. I was standing at what we call the tower. So if I ever say I was at tower, basically what that is, it's just the main entrance of the building. But we call it tower. So tower, you're pretty much just making sure that nobody parks where they aren't supposed to. And you help grab, like, wheelchairs for anyone who needs it. So basically, like, if somebody's dropping someone off and the person they dropped off needs a wheelchair, you get them a wheelchair, and then you have the other person go and park somewhere that's not, like, the main entrance, like the loop, while you go ahead and take them in to check in or whatever. So that way they're not in the way of anyone who needs to, you know, get into the hospital really quick. It's more of a drop-off place than anything. But I was standing there doing that, and a cop came. He was off-duty. Off-duty cop. He was like, oh, did you know, fight anyone yet? I was like, no, hopefully you won't ever have to fight anyone. He's like, well, but that's the fun part. No, that's the part where I become permanently disabled. Hey, no worries, Reno. See you another time. Thanks for stopping by. Hope that you have a great rest of your day.
Carve, carve, carve.
Thank you. Hello, Rockter. You're gonna come down here? Nope, you're just kinda doing your thing, I guess. There we go. Now if we could just manage to kill one more, we'd be done with the security and we can get the other sub camp. I already harvested that one, right? Yeah, I thought so. I guess I was just kind of used to them despawning very quickly after I harvest them because usually I don't harvest them until after I kill whatever large monster is there. So I'm just used to them not staying for very long.
Faster, buddy. Whetstone time.
I thought I saw another Rockter, but I didn't. I'm seeing things, chat. Alright, let me go. I'll go ahead and fight the Kezu, I guess. The Kezu's closer. Not in a huge rush. And if I could fight them now, I would like to, preferably. Save me from having to basically grind a bunch later. If I just killed them whenever they happen to be
Give me some of that sweet.
in the locale. Of course I won't do that if I hit 50, because then it'd be pointless pretty much. I would like to. Aside from that. My first playing Pokemon Sword, I found a shiny octopus box, Clobopus. I believe. Unless it was like Crabrawler. But I don't think Crab Brawler was in Sword. Now that I remember. It's probably Clobopus. And I named it Pluck after the sword from JoJo. Because I have good pluck. Nice. Nope. Right. So we'll take out this Kazu. And then we'll probably take out the Roggy. And then nothing else should spawn after we take care of that. So we'll get the rest of the coal then. Yeah, I was a bit too... I was locked into an attack there. Alright. Oh. Here I thought it was going to do the shocky thing again.
You do what I say now.
But no, he was just rideable. Oh, I should have ridden him over where the bats were. I don't remember exactly what the bats do, but I know they help you in some ways. So that probably would have been a better decision than what I just did, but oh well. Doesn't really matter in the end. Also, how many Great Roggy have we fought? I think that we fought 10 of them already. If I am not mistaken. Oh no, it was Arzuros and Great Azuchi we fought 10 of. We haven't fought 10 Great Roggy yet. Oh, I was just checking. Not that it really matters because we don't need to stop hunting them until we get to 50. And that's gonna be a good while. Oh wait, oh no. It's another moment I was kind of locked into an attack, couldn't get out of the way there. Maybe I shouldn't play so recklessly, but at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. Because the gear I have makes up for it at this point. They tend to, like, just stop focusing. Hey, because you got the bats anyway. So it was fine that we didn't manage to do it ourselves. Hey, Kazu. I'm coming after you. That's just a Ludroth. If it was an Oroctor, I would have went ahead and killed it. Alright. Nice, parts broken. That was the neck. Yeah, moving out for that one. Got the Cutterfly. More affinity, nice. Oh. Ha. I avoided your attack. You fool. Alright, tilting again. I thought I was just like barely out of the range of that, but no, I was not. I was still in range, unfortunately. Okay, yeah, do the long range attack there. Come up. If I could also break your back, that'd be pretty cool. I don't remember if it's just the body and neck of Kazi that be broken, or if the wings also... No, the wings also can. I'm pretty sure that the wings... Wings, the neck, and the back. Oh, wait. I was a bit close there. Did my cat just try to paralyze an electric monster? I mean, it works sometimes. You can poison a poison monster and all that. But still a little silly, you know? Maybe not the monster I would try to do that on personally. Kind of funny, though. I don't blame, though. The cat was trying to help. Oh my goodness, speaking of cat, I sent this in my Discord server in the Ember Cave. But I didn't send a picture of the cat. But second day as security officer, there was like a little kitten that one of the nurses found and brought into the security office so we could take care of it. And, you know, like, find someone to take it home or call animal control if you needed to. If nobody was willing to take it home. But yeah, all the officers were trying to convince our supervisor, or assistant supervisor, they were trying to convince her to hire it as secure cat, but she declined. And then they all tried to convince her to take it home, because she apparently already has like 8 cats. But she's like, I'm gonna have to feed another cat if I take it home. But don't worry, the cat did find a home. One of the officer's cousins took the kitten home. But yeah, there was just a little kitten. It's like, I would have loved to take it home if, you know, I didn't live with other people, one of whom is actually allergic to cats. Otherwise, I would not have minded having a cat. Would have highly enjoyed that. Alright, Kazoo.
Let's see what we have.
Just a little kitten. Just chilling in a box in the security office. That kitten was not happy about being in the box. They're being a very loud kitten. Or meowing. But you know, we couldn't just let a kitten wander around the hospital. Because hospitals are supposed to be kept pretty clean. And also, you know, other people could be allergic to cats there at the hospital, and that would not be good. So we had to do something with the cat. Okay, where are you going, Great Rog? You're coming, like, right here. That's fine. While you're coming here, I know that we had some size updates. Were any crowns? Probably not. None of them looked small enough or large enough to me to be crowns. Yeah, no crowns. Hi, Roggy. Ah. Miss Roggy also has to deal with Echo Bats. Okay. If I take it over... Actually, I could take it around to 7 and there's a waterfall right there that I could ram it into. Alright. There we go. Oh wait, this was not 7. Okay, I'm being dumb. Ignore. Pretend I went to 7 and there was totally a waterfall that I took advantage of here. Pretend I did not just have, like, a brain fart in the middle of that. And forget what I was doing entirely. Boom. Throat sack already broken. I think that that's the only part of Great Rog you could break. Don't remember exactly, though. There might be more. Doesn't matter too much, though. Yeah, I do the poison and ram combo there. Oh my goodness. One of the officers, the one who plays Monster Hunter as well, told me that he didn't get to, like, he only got... How am I gonna phrase this? He got to G rank in Generations Ultimate before he realized that you could go into Demon Flight with Demon Mode with dual blades. Which, you know, if anyone's a dual blade main and it's like one of their first Monster Hunter games, I don't blame him. But it's like, my goodness. He got so far without realizing that Demon Mode existed. And is like a pretty big part of the weapon, honestly. I think that's why stamina is so important for dual blade. Because you need it to go into demon mode.
What?
There we go. There's a Great Roggy, and that is our 7th Great Roggy. Alright, and now... Here, I'll go back towards Area 14 and see if there's any more Oroctor that I could take care of. Because we only need one more and we get the sub-camp. So I'm gonna go over there and see if there's any more that have spawned. If not, I'll just go and get the coal and finish the quest, and we can get the last one on the arachnoid killing quest.
Give me some of that sweet ore.
I will take this stuff though.
Anything I can use in here?
Alright. Yeah, go past the Roggy here. All just kind of sleeping. And I'll take the coal right here. Yep, I seen a Raptor. There's one chilling there. See, we're good. That might head back to 11 to get the coal there and just see if Hellbill happens to be there. Probably not. Worth checking though. Just at least until we have a photo of it. Because we're going to need a photo of all the... like every single endemic life form. I don't care if you have it for all of, like, the large and small monsters, just endemic life. Don't really know why, but just how it is. Okay, wait, isn't that... no, wait, the entrance is over here. It's in, like, a little... yeah, a small hidey hole that's hard to spot. So yeah, we'll head back up here.
Some of that sweet ore.
Get the stuff. Right, where am I going? Up there. Nope. Up. Take me up. Into here. Thank you. Alright, Hellbill buddy, you here? Don't see him on the little ledge there. May as well check anyway. Hey, buddy. Yeah, the rare life forms just do not like me in this save so much. Have a look around, though. I'm pretty sure sometimes he takes a bath in that little lava pool there, too. It doesn't look like he happens to be here. Oh well, we'll just keep on checking until he does. Just how that's gonna have to work.
Give me some of that sweet ore.
Take the coal there. Take the mandragoras there. If we're lucky. A flyby. I don't know if the Hellbill is one that's a specific time of day. I know a lot of them are. I don't know if Hellbill is, though. But I know, like, the Gargolas do. The Snow Fox. Or Snow-Faced Fox, whatever it's called. And then there's... the Monk Snail comes out at night. The Snow Fox at night. Gargola's kind of like... is it dusk or dawn? I don't remember. One of those. I think it's dusk. They come as like the sun setting to perch. I don't remember if the others, if like Regal Fin and like the cockatrice guy. I don't remember if they have specific times or not. Okay, where is the coal around here? Is it up? It might be up. Not a big deal.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, it's like up there. I think. There we go. That's a little more coal. And then... there should just be one more piece cut out here. Oh, nope. Was it down? I mean, clearly it was. Gotta take that. And that. Yeah, this should be if I turn over this way. There we go. And that should be the last one we need. Quest complete. Woman referring to my hunter, I'd be very surprised if you did not break a sweat, considering you are in a volcano. There is lava everywhere. I would be sweating like crazy. There's no way.
On to the next one.
Hey, it's gotta be so hot in there. Alright. Take all that. Notebook updated. Antique bookmark. Woo! Nice to have that checked off the list. Very nice. Woo! Oh, we also got the well-worn cash box. Nice. Yeah, that one's kind of like a matter of time. You'll get it eventually, sort of thing. Request reported. Optional sub-quest reported. And then we can make Basarius and Robra stuff. So we'll do that as well.
Welcome to my shop.
Thank you again for your help. Now we may begin setting up camp. Once finished, it will be available for you to use as a new base of operations if you so wish. It should be ready for you before you embark on your next quest. Thank you. Much appreciated, Kagero.
See you later.
And you got the beat up construction kit. Lots of awards going on here. And then, yeah, here. We were raised in a peaceful village. The pure winds chased out evil and the calm flames illuminated our path. One night a dark cloud descended, blotting out the sun, and we were beset by savage tempests and feral lightning. Recalling ancient tales of the calamity, we sang in supplication. Fearsome gales, be still, we beg of you. For we face a terrible rampage, an eternal cycle of misfortune, that which flattens forests and scatters rivers. Tasked by the elder, we hunters stood fast, arms at the ready, spirits high, steel to fend off the calamity. And as the fury of the rampage fell upon us, our priestesses prayed, sacred flames guide us in our time of need. But alas, our defenses fell, one after another, and then the hellfire beast attacked, sealing our defeat. Flames quenched and hope stashed. I doubt if I was truly fit to carry the sword given to me by the elder. Yet my pledge to restore the village became my guiding light. Our legacy was strong, and I was not alone. It is a burden that I now gladly bear. I shall lead this village and its people to new refuge from the rampage. And that's all the base game records. Woo! Nice. And then, how are you looking when it comes to guild card awards? You've only done one rampage. You need to do more rampages as well. So we have Kimura Amulets, we have Wreath of Honor, Beat Up Construction Kit, Antique Bookmark, Well-Worn Cash Box, Runner's Sandals. Not too bad. Still slow though, of course. It's gonna be a moment. Steady progress though. Alright. Hunting, slaying, wyvern riding. We'll take honey.
Which quest would you like?
Alright. Which one we go here doesn't really matter.
Good luck.
And there's no other... Wisp-Lantern's boat shells. Yeah, we'll need to go back to Frost Islands for that. So next time I'm in Frost Islands, I'll try to remember to actually get those. Oh yeah, and the Meowsnaries returned too, didn't they? So we'll check on that as well. Oh, and also, going to mention while I'm here, if anybody in chat wants to have a Palico or Palamute hired and named after them, just let me know and I will go ahead and do that. Because we're going to need to hire like 50 of them. So the more the merrier. Training complete. I'll take everyone out if I can. There we go. Oh. So that way I could swap anyone over as needed.
Have a look around.
Alright.
Let's go.
And I will take this stuff. Oh. There we go.
Bye-bye.
And then... Yalcinaries. And then we'll go back around. And I'll put the highest level with each of them in order. Alright. So we have Shrine Ruins, we have Frost Islands, yeah, Flood Forest. I think I'll send them to Frost Islands. We'll go here. Alright. Our highest levels. What's Twilight doing? Oh, Twilight's with me. I knew that. They're level 16, 16, 16, 16. So we'll go ahead and send them out. Enjoy. And go back around to the Argosy. Hello, Rondine. Our highest level now would be 14. I'll send out Meow Limit, I suppose. And might go for honey this time. We did herbs. You know, we might swap it out a bit. There's herbs and fish, mushrooms, insects, and then there's like nuts. And honey is under mushrooms and insects. Dream Shell Blossom Cricket. There you go. I'll send them out for honey.
Let's go.
And then we'll get more of those once we actually get the stuff from Frost Islands. I keep forgetting to get. Granted, we haven't been to Frost Islands in general in a little bit. Right now. Yep, we have a stash up here. Magni Apple, Steel Egg, Wetfish. Nice, nice. Oh, and let's not forget to send a few guys to train. Yeah, criteria. Yeah, just kind of any. And we'll use the Lagni Apple. Auto select buddies. And these guys are gonna be training. There we go. And now we can go ahead and take on some arachnoids. Just took us a bit to get there. But sometimes you just need to do the between quest stuff. Just part of the game loop. Let's go indeed. Alright, so here we have Volvidon and Somnicant. We'll take care of both of them. You think you could beat a Mario level in real life? Like, you're in the level. No, I would die. I would probably die. Just knowing me. Alright, we will take out both the Volvidon and the Somnicant. You guys know the drill by now. And also Arachnoids are here. And I'll be taking that. Hello, Volvidon. Only 10 Arachnoids. I'll take out the arachnoids like before they decide to run away or something. I mean, I'll also be taking out this Volvidon. Preferably, anyway.
What have we here?
I did not think I was gonna be able to carve that. I thought there was no way.
Carve.
No way this Volvidon really did let me. I mean, I'm paralyzed now, but he really did let me carve these. Okay, well, I got a couple arachnoids at least. Oh. I think after the Sandy Plains quest, the last quest there before we do Magnum Hollow, I'll eat lunch, and then when I come back from lunch, we'll fight Magnum Hollow. I think that's probably gonna be the plan. Alright, yep, let me on, bud. Okay, now I need to remember that Volvidon does not give you very much time to ride him. So you need to be kind of fast about your throwing him into the wall. Because it's kind of slow, kind of turns slow. Alright. Lava's right there. So our goal is for the third one to hit into that lava wall right there. It's not gonna work out. Oh, might! Hey, we did it this time. Heck yeah. Look, we actually pulled it off. We did the thing.
Look out! It's angry!
Love when we manage to do the thing. Right. Heart broken, nice. I think that's the only part of Volvidon that we could break. If I'm not mistaken. Which I well could be. Alright, Volvidon down. Go ahead and Demon Dance right here. Think we can pull off 2? I don't think Volvidon gets up too quickly. Might even be able to do 3 just while he gets back on his feet. Yeah, no, looking at how much time it was between him getting up and attacking, I don't think we would have been able to do 3 damageless. Probably not. Just 2. 2 is usually the safe bet, depending on the monster. Right? Volvidon down again. Yeah, and then there's 1. Oh, this Volvidon's almost dead. Poor guy. Did not take very long. One zone and he's out, pretty much. And this would be the second zone, but not going to go to a third. It's one zone switch is more what I was getting at there. There we go, Volvidon slain. And I'll add that to the checklist. Where's Volvidon on my... There it is. Alright, that's Volvidon number 3.
All right, let's see what we have.
Okay, and then we'll go take on the Somnicanth, which would also be Somnicanth number 3 for this particular save. Right. Hop on our Palamute. I guess up here would be the way to go. There we go. I hear my doggo. She might be coming in.
Whetstone time!
Maybe. We'll find out. I hear her. So she's at least walking in this direction. Is there a... I guess not. Do you want to check on the hell bill again over here? I mean, we may as well, right? Wouldn't hurt. See if he happens to be here. We'll just keep doing that each quest until it happens to show up.
Give me some.
Hi, Pipers! My doggo's in here now. She's here. She came. Oh. Let's... In here, please. Alright, Hellbill. You here? Maybe? Don't see it. I'll go up there just double check, but... Doesn't look like it. Nope. Down here? Nope. No cigar. Oh, I guess we'll go fight Somnicant then. It's Piper, why are you laying over here? No, Piper. Over here. Come here. Piper. She's laying down behind me, so I can't keep my eye on her as well. Fun. Here. Get up. Come on. I don't think she wants to. I could deal with it later. It's fine. If she starts licking, I'm gonna have to move her over so I can keep a better eye on her.
What do we have here?
Not a big deal. Hello there, Somnicant. You can scream at me all you want. Alright. Quills. Now this time we'll actually use the waterfall. And not just say we're gonna use it and then completely forget. Alright, the waterfall's right there, so that is the end goal. Alright, there's one. There's two. There we go. Mission accomplished. I actually managed to get a second one off there. I didn't think I was going to. I thought I was gonna get smacked. Never punished. It's not true, I'm punished all the time. But not this time!
Doing great.
Right, Somnicant dust. I think I avoided that. I didn't really notice though. Might have still gotten the chip. Screw your roar. Actually, I'm pretty sure this, the black belt armor has earplugs, so it's probably the earplugs and not because iframes the roar. That's the more likely scenario, but we could pretend iframes the war. I roar, not war. There is no war here. And unless you consider me killing a Leviathan a war. Nice. Can I break your other arm, please? But I guess so. Enjoy your stream and have a nice day. I hope that you have a nice day too. Thank you. And thanks for stopping by. Much appreciated. Alright, can I get this arm over here? Perhaps? Like to break as much as I can, if possible. Okay. Maybe not the direction I would have liked to go. But Sonic Canto's just a little too far for that, like, spin to work. I don't think that we're gonna get that or claw, but oh, never mind. I take that back immediately. I was gonna say I don't think that we'll get the other claw before we kill it, but we did actually manage to get the other claw, so disregard that statement, I suppose. Hey, I still have no idea how to pronounce that name, unfortunately. Otherwise, I would properly greet ya. But alas.
What have we here?
Nope. There we go.
Need to sharpen this thing.
Oh, and I should probably... There we go. That is the third Somnicant that we have hunted here. And now we'll go back around and kill all the arachnoids. Back to the main mission. Alright. Then take that. Harvest this. Are the arachnoid? They're probably gonna be up, yeah. Yeah, I think they're gonna be up here. Yeah, there you guys are. There we go. I would like to harvest these if possible.
All right, let's see what we have.
Okay, arachnoid silk.
What have we here?
Oh, I remember what I forgot to do before coming out on this quest. I forgot to forge all the stuff that I have materials for. Which is like Remobra stuff from when I made
All right, let's see
the best fire dual blades that I could with what we had. And then like Basario stuff from
what have we here?
the best lance build I could make at the time, considering what we have unlocked. So I need to do that when we get back. If I remember, which chances are I'm not going to remember, but I could try. Alright. That's the 7th arachnoid.
All right, let's see what we have.
And this will be the 8th. And down you go.
Carve, carve, carve.
And then there's a 9th over there. Is there a 10th in this area, or are we gonna have to go somewhere else? Not seeing a 10th. There could be one. I'm not seeing any others. Unless there's one kind of hiding over there.
All right, let's see what we have.
Alright, arachnoid silk. Nope, there's one there. I see it now. It's right here. Hello, arachnoid. Oh. That one just kind of fell over. There we go. Mission accomplished. Quest complete.
What have we here?
Was relatively quick.
Faster, buddy!
Do 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 do. Don't remember where all like the fastest harvestables to get to from here are though. Like to grab as much as I can, but sometimes it doesn't really go that way. I do want that though, whatever it is. Yeah, it wasn't the best, but... And I would have preferred to get actual monster material, but I'm not going to complain about some points. Just barely able to get the coal there.
Nothing to it.
I'll be taking all of this. Nice reward money. Some more level. About what you'd expect. And our Palamute's only ahead because we did the 1-star hub quest a while back. Alright. And now, let's remember to actually... Here, I'll go ahead and... It was fire dual blades. And that's what we need the Remobra for. Or what I made it for at the time, at least. Alright, Remobra.
No problem.
And Remobra. Yeah, because I had critical element, which is useful for elemental dual blades. There we go. And then the lance is what I made the Basarios stuff for.
Have a look around.
Alright, Basarios. It's a Rockter stuff.
Right. Let's get cracking.
There we go. And now we don't have enough for that.
My hammer's ready.
But we'll go ahead and upgrade stuff while we're here. Not that we really need to.
Gotcha.
It's just nice.
Right. Let's get cracking. Gotcha. Now get hunting.
And then I'll go ahead and update the lance. And go back to defender. I want to have something kind of in the back. Alright, comeuppance. Key quest for hub. We're not worried about hub right now. Is there anything else I need to do? Yeah, optional subquests.
A special quest has been added.
Thank you for the stuff. Now go ahead and large monster hunting, small monster, wyvern riding. The usual. And now we have one more quest here. It's deliver the liver.
Be careful out there.
Will do. We also need to hunt some Delex over here. That's another thing I remember we need to do. What else on the wish list? Basarios. Yeah, and then Delex. That's, like, actually it.
Oh, sweet. Share.
So I'll try to remember to do that one there. And then, of course, hunt whatever large monsters happen to be there. Which, if we're lucky, it's Basarios, and we don't need to do more stuff. Come back for it. Head in there. Love how we just send our cahoots right into the ceiling there. Poor guy. And hey, Basarios is here. Makes things easy for us. Basarios is actually close. I could fast travel there, but I'm already on my Palamute. So I'm not too worried about that.
Steady progress.
I wish I could read that. I cannot read that, I'm sorry. See ya, though. And thanks for hanging out. Always nice to have ya. Alright, Jaggy. Hello, Jaggy.
The end is in
Gathering the honey. Actually, I'm gonna take on the Deluxe first. If I can. Actually, do Deluxe give monster guts? No, they do. So I'm gonna do that last, actually. Large monsters first. Alright, poison's coming. Piper, get out of the way. She did not get out of the way. Piper, not to be confused with my actual dog, Piper. Though she is who Piper's modeled after.
no more holding back.
Also, I might make, since there was a kitten at work, I might make a Palico based off of the Secura Cat's kitten that everyone tried to convince her to hire. The kitten did not get hired though, but she might get hired as a Palico. Don't know what the cousin ended up naming the kitten now.
How do you like
Maybe I'll have to ask if I see said officer again. I'm gonna have to like come up with code names to talk about different officers on stream if I do. Nope. Okay, I already broke the chest. If I could break her back too, that'd be cool. I don't think your face is hot yet. Yeah, it's not. Didn't think so. Figured I'd check regardless. Your back's still warm, so... Oh, it's no longer still warm. I take that back. There's a statement I no longer stand by. Oh. There we go, now your back's broken. I'll let you do that. Do your walk thing. And I come right on back. Can't get rid of me that easily. Man, I remember when we were playing stories on stream, Basterios was such a pain. Was it a pain on stream or was it a pain in my own playthrough? I don't remember. Well, I remember I had difficulty with stories Basterios. The stories 2 Basterios for to be more specific. But this is one monster where I don't necessarily want to even fight. This would be where it'd be nice to have switch skills. You know, like what was it, like Flurry Rush? This would be where that'd be nicer. Where are you going? You going down?
ride like the wind?
Looks like you're going down. That's fine, I can hop down too. Pretty sure it's a way that I could just drop on down up here. If I remember correctly. I do remember correctly. Hello, Basterios! Just drop it in.
Mr. Monster, meet Mr. President.
Sorry to that Castodon. Castodon did not deserve that. It just happened to be in the way. Unfortunately for it.
Carve, carve, carve.
Am I gonna be able to carve this? Yep. Hello, Primal. How you doing? Welcome. Hope that you're having a good day so far. We're just taking on some village quests. Currently hunting Basterios. I've been trying to hunt every monster on every quest, even if it's not my target. Just because I would like to basically 100% complete it and get like all the titles and stuff. To do that, I need to fight 50 of every monster. So I'm just trying to get as many of those out of the way as I can just during quests. Be a little bit efficient. Somewhat. Alright, Serio's almost dead. Oh. Move out of the way here. Then after this quest, I will be eating lunch. My stomach is growling already. Been awake for a bit. I ate breakfast, but it's kind of small. Gonna have to put stuff on the grocery list. Oh. There we go. But I was mentioning earlier in stream how I'm not streaming as much because I actually have a job now, so I do not have all day every day to stream whenever anymore. So it's gonna have to be mostly Fridays. Thursday, Friday. But I'd probably just stick with Friday. There we go. Baserio slain. And that is our third Baserios.
What have we here?
If I'm marking that correctly. Baserios? Yep, third. Not the largest size. Didn't think so. I figured I'd check. Nice, we can make those Baserios braces for the lance armor I wanted to make.
Whetstone time.
That Volvodon just kind of sitting on top of this entrance. It's kind of silly. Not that I mind. Alright, take the honey and stuff. Alright, Volvodon, where are you at? Right here? I guess it was. Yeah, just this area right over. Guess I never realized it was like right under... Well, that tunnel was right under here. Yeah, normally I believe there's... Yeah, there's like the starburst bugs in Master Rank here. Hey, welcome back, Fat Rat. Well, I thought that we weren't gonna make it. Forget sometimes how slow Volvodon throws. But today's stream has very much been like, I hope that you guys really like Volvodon and Baserios, but mostly Volvodon. It's been lava caverns and sandy plains. But hey, we gotta fight Magnemalo after I come back from lunch. So that should be fun. Nope. I was trying to dodge that. Didn't quite make it. Alright. Okay, I thought I was gonna get hit there. Didn't quite, though. But that one claw swipe was pretty darn close. Okay. Then you have the stink. Oh, and I got paralyzed. Yeah, that was bad positioning right there. Thanks for helping out, Piper. That tongue attack is so great when you're wyvern riding. It's got the range, and it's pretty quick. Makes it a very good wyvern ride. And bump. Volvodon has been bonked with the sword. We're not going to talk about this. I'm not too concerned about using items right now. I could use a deodorant. They give you one for free, and actually no, they don't. This isn't a Volvodon quest. This is just me fighting a Volvodon. So never mind. I don't get a free one. Disregard. But if the main objective is Volvodon, they will. But the main objective here is actually monster guts, so maybe not. back when I fought Volvidon for the first time in Generations Ultimate, I had such a hard time with it. There's some monsters I just had a hard time with just because... Not necessarily because they're a difficult monster. It was just they were for, like, child me at the time. Also, apparently current me who is not at all being careful or playing seriously in any regard.
Making steady progress.
If you could, like, die before you leave, that'd be fantastic. Huh. Because I was in that hitbox there. Thanks for letting me carve that Jaggy. Much appreciated. I'll take the healing bubble, I suppose. Oh, and Volvidon's dead. Alright, so that would be our 4th Volvidon. Most of those... Actually, how many did we hunt just today? Was it 2 or 3? I don't remember. I feel like we've hunted 3. But that could be incorrect. Had to leave? Well, welcome back. Hope that you're still doing well. No need to apologize. Don't you worry about that at all. You're perfectly fine. There's no requirements on stream for you to be here the whole time at all. Oh, did that just respawn as I passed it?
Need to sharpen this thing.
Maybe it did, maybe it didn't. It might have. I wasn't fully paying attention to the honey. And now to get the monster guts. And hopefully other stuff that we actually need. Alright. So what you want to do is you want to flash him. If it even works. I don't think it really did this time.
Doing great.
Hey. Hopefully we could also get the materials that we need for... Yeah, the big fins. Hopefully we actually get enough big fins for what we need. Yep, still playing Monster Rise. Okay, there we go. Not monster guts, but it was other stuff that we need, so I will take it. Hey, come here. Deluxe, you fool. Yeah, you guys. Fight me. Yeah, these guys are kind of what the flash flies are here for. Because if you stun them, they all come flopping out.
What have we here?
Alright. Another big fin. Well, now I don't need any more big fins. You can give me the monster guts now, it's fine. Okay then. This might just become a Deluxe killing stream.
Ride like the wind. Whetstone time.
And I have to go over to the other ones. Jeez. Imagine the other ones don't give it to us either, and then we have to wait for them to respawn. Could happen. It's possible. Not preferable. But definitely possible. Hey, you. Yeah, I'm here to fight ya. No Piscine wyverns. Sandfish.
What have we here?
Monster guts? Oh my gosh, another big fin.
Carve.
I don't need them anymore, it's fine. Thank you. Use melee Timmy Bird. Nice. Don't know what that is, but nice. There's another one coming. Hey, you. You. Fish. Oh my goodness. If they face me, I could shock him. Or stun him, rather. There we go. There's Slash Peck and ZHB.
All right.
What is... I might be sounding... Oh, Zen Headbutt. That's what ZHB is. Zen Headbutt. I know that. I just need to think for a moment. Not used to hearing it. You play on TV? No. I actually have my Switch set up on my second monitor. So it's a computer monitor that I have it connected to. I have played on TV before, but I'm just not doing that right now. Since the other monitor is just right here in my room. Makes things really easy for recording if it's just right there. Hey, you.
What have we here?
Play mobile. Completely fair. Alright, and now we need to go back to other ones that just spawned in again.
Sharpen this thing.
Hopefully they give us monster guts. And then after, I will go ahead and eat lunch, and then we'll come back and we'll do Magnum Auto. So it should be good. Yeah, my legs are so sore because I've been working security standing for like 8 hours a day. And they hurt, my legs do. Like, I was off yesterday and also off today, but they still hurt.
Ride like the wind.
You go home and you don't want to do anything but just lay down, you know? And so there's animal abuse, but cool, change my mind. I mean, you're killing the animals. You are hunting.
All right. Let's see what we have.
We're not trying to prolong their death, usually. Yellow. All of you. Because the guys that we're hunting right now, that's for... They're gonna eat them. So that's for food purposes. Alright, Big Fin.
All right. Let's see what we have.
Big Fin.
Master buddy.
Hey, wait a moment. Mm-hmm. Hey. You. Bro. You. Can you give me monster guts, please? Alright. Then one more. Is there another one still alive over here?
Let's go.
Yeah, you. Fish abuse. Yeah, sorry to any of the Deluxe lovers in chat. But, yeah, we are going to try and eat these guys. Or at least the client is. I'm not.
Whetstone time.
But the person who gave me this quest is. I keep getting the big fins from them. Have to go back and forth. Oh, that's alright. Not in too big of a rush. Just be nice to get it sooner rather than later. Speed, indeed. Hey, Deluxe. You. Fish. You. One just standing there. May I please have your guts? I know it's not a question to ask someone. And I expect a yes from, but...
What have we here?
You know, sometimes you just gotta ask. And it works out.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Sometimes you just need to ask. Do 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 do. Do do do. All right. Y'all met Covenant Diamond in Monster. No, I have not. I mean, I know of him. I don't know if he knows about me, but I know about him. Never spoken to him or met him or anything though. No contact with them other than just knowing that they exist. Not acquainted though. I don't know who CDH is. So considering I have no idea who that is, probably not. If we're talking Mods of Therion, that's what I'm gonna think of. Yeah, I don't know who that is. Oh yeah. Wait, no, back. Back. Skill pair. Alright. Yeah, I don't play that often. I only really play for tutorials.
Yo.
Nice, Primal.
Bye.
Oh, wait, you're not who I wanted to speak to. You're who I wanted to speak to. We have Baroth stuff right here. Oh, and Baserio stuff. Wait, I meant to equip that now. Yeah, actually. Okay, let me go back and get the Baserio stuff.
Village is in your hands.
So I pretty much got everything that has like guard and defense up. Figured that'd probably work well enough for like a lance. Yeah, I only really play Monster of Therion when I'm making tutorials at this point. I don't play regularly anymore. I do. Yeah, you need not enough to make the regular armor spheres mean anything.
Good care of your gear.
There we go. So now... He's got everything on a Warsword besides Emerald Fedora, Cone accessories, elusive, and Warsword. And Warlord. Nice. I wish you luck in getting everything else that you want. There we go. And I'm going to go ahead and swap back to Defender. Stream lag, oh, that's a bit rough. Nope, I am going to eat lunch. And when I come back, we will go ahead and take on Magnum Hollow. And actually move the story forward. Right. It might take a little bit because, again, my legs and stuff are really sore, so walking is a little slow right now. But I should be back before too long. And in the meantime, all of you have a great day. Alright, chat, I do return. Thank you all for waiting. And hello, Thorn! How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. The password is the 0515. That's what it is. Now I can go ahead and put the lobby ID and password back in the chat. Give me a moment. Okay. ID is 4K2L2X. Password is 0515. Yay, I'm glad you're doing good. I was actually just about to do Magnum Malo when I came back from lunch. So that's what we'll be doing in just a moment here. Today's pretty much been wrapping up the 4-star quest. We haven't actually been able to do a rank challenge 2 because I didn't realize you needed to be HR 4 to even take it on, even though I think it's a little bit silly. But hello, hello, hello. If you would like to, Thorn, I could have you in VC in Discord if you would like. Nope. I saw you for a moment. Oh, there you are. You're on top of the roof. Hello up there.
Take care.
Ew. See, I'm just about to do Magnum Auto for the village stuff. Alright. So it'll be the Monster Hunter VC under collaboration in the Ember Cave is where it'd be. If you're having difficulty finding it, though, you could just join a random VC and I could drag you in. And it shouldn't be too big a problem. But yeah, not doing multiplayer stuff yet. I might, though, today, depending on how the stuff after Magnum Malo compares to 2-star hub. Wait, let me go ahead and look at what 2-star hub consists of.
How can I help you?
Hello!
Hey.
I'm gonna go ahead and turn your volume up a little bit. There we go. And chat can let me know if things are too loud or too quiet. Well, let's see.
Okie dokie.
How are you doing?
Where'd you go? I'm doing good.
I went into the gathering hub so I could really quickly look at what 2-star hub consists of. Okay, yeah, it looks like it's pretty easy stuff, so I'll do Magnum Malo and then we could do 2-star hub if you want.
Eh.
Here we go.
Make sure to check this.
Hello, Hinoa. Give me comeuppance, please.
Good luck.
Now I was telling chat earlier about the security officer job and how it's like you're on your feet all day for that. Like we're straight up not allowed to sit unless it's lunch or restroom breaks. So it's pretty much standing and walking for 8 hours a day, every day. And for now it's rough on the legs.
I can imagine.
So like yesterday and today I'm just waddling around the house like a penguin. Because my legs hurt. But I'll get used to it though. Just joking, it's like I'm gonna end up with the strongest calves you've ever seen. Just walking around and also pushing people in wheelchairs too, which some people are a bit heavy, so it's a little difficult. And then, I don't know, it's like one of the jobs where, like I kind of mentioned to you before, it feels like nothing is happening because most of it you're just sort of standing there, just not doing anything aside from watching everything and making sure people are parking where they're supposed to. So it feels like nothing happens, but then when you go back and recount the things to other people that actually did happen, it's like, oh, actually a lot happened today. It doesn't feel like anything happened today because there were things that were pretty quick and not all too hard to deal with. Like just telling people, hey, you can't park here or whatever. Or when I hailed for like 3 minutes and then it was gone again. really quickly. But all the nurses came down when it hailed, and they all had a look at it. They all like brought out their phones and started recording it, and me and the other security officer were just standing there like it's a normal day. It's like, yeah, we were already out here. So, we've seen it for a bit now. Yeah, talking to another nurse where it's like, glad I wasn't at Tower when it started hailing, because Tower is pretty much a almost entirely outside sort of position. Like, we do have a roof above, but it still wouldn't have been the most pleasant. I went to Tower when it was no longer hailing after the fact, and I still kind of just went inside into the entryway because it was storming and lightning was going and it was a little chilly, so I was like, I'm just gonna stay right in here inside the glass doors. I'm not gonna go out there unless I have to, which the only time I did was somebody was asking for directions. A lot of times though, people will ask me for directions to places I don't know how to get to, so I'm like, you might have to ask someone else, I don't know. Because it's a big place with a lot of buildings, I don't know how to get everywhere. Kind of funny because was it day 2 or day 3 where I did the wheelchair? I think it was day 3. So it was Wednesday where there was the woman in the wheelchair and I was pushing her to her room and yeah, she was like, oh, are you new here? I'm like, yeah, it's like my 3rd day. She's like, oh, so you're like new. I'm like, yeah, so I know about as much where I'm going as you do, but we'll get there. And she was super chill and fine, understanding about that. We were both laughing about how it was a big place and we would all get lost. But we'll figure it out. And there's some officers who have been there for like multiple years. They're like, yeah, sometimes I still get lost in this building. Because it's just a bigger place. A lot of places to go. But it's interesting. You see a lot of things. But there's a certain point where you see things and you're just like, yeah, this is normal. Even though you'd probably tell other people and they'd be like, that is not a normal thing to happen. But it's like, for a hospital though, pretty normal. You see stuff. Oh my goodness. All 3 monsters are here right now. There's Great Azuchi, Aknosam, and Magnamalo. It's a party over here. If you want to do another quest while you're waiting, you can go ahead. If you're not already.
Okay.
Because it might take a bit. Oh, I didn't realize the timer on that Great Azuchi was up. Oh well.
Doing great.
Yeah, because what I've been trying to do is I've been trying to hunt every single monster in every single quest. Since I'm going to have to hunt 50 of everything anyway. So even if the target is just Magnamalo, I'm going to kill everything else there too. If there's time for it anyway. Which,
Yeah.
here at the beginning, there's time for it. You can kill everything and still have time. I'd been mostly doing village first, and I did a little bit of hub, but mostly village for now. Oh, and I did manage to get all of the relic records too, which is nice. Don't have to worry about that anymore.
Good.
And of course I had to like look up where they were. Because I may have gotten them all before, but I'm not gonna remember where every single one is or how to get there. There's some where I can absolutely tell you where it is. And then there's others just like, I'm gonna have to look again. I don't know. Somewhere. Alright, Aknosam's almost dead.
Ride like the wind. Now's my chance.
And then I have a handy dandy little spreadsheet that helps me keep track of everything I need to do if I want to get all the titles and awards and stuff. So I keep track there of how many of each monster I fought, because you can. just look at your guild card and it'll tell you, or your hunter notes. But it's a lot easier if you could just look to another screen and see right there.
Mine now.
Yeah.
And also, I could share the spreadsheet more easily with anyone else who wants to see where we're at. It also has, like, all of the titles there and what they... Agnesam, I just came here for you and you're flying away. It's so rude. I just got here. Now you're all on the other side map. Oh well. And then I also have, like, all the titles there and how to get all them. So, like... The titles for fighting 30, 50 of each monster, and then going on 50 quests in certain areas, and going on like 50 quests with followers like Hinoa, Minato. Because you can in Sunbreak, you can actually go on hunts with them, which is cool. So you can bring them along with you and they'll help you hunt. And then... What else do you need? I mean, there's a lot of titles just for increasing, like, your hunter rank and master rank and stuff. And then event quest titles. There's a lot. But yeah, so Thorn, if you go and hunt 50 Lagambi, you'll get a special title for it. I don't know what that is yet, because I haven't done that yet, but... You can get a title for hunting 50 Lagambi if you wanted.
I need it.
I've done that for Mizutsune, because Mizutsune, I think I've fought like 63 of them, or something like that. Violet's I haven't yet, because Violet's newer and also doesn't show up on expedition tours. And also since Mizutsune is one of my favorite monsters, it was the monster I tend to fight when I'm trying to learn new weapons. So that's why I've hunted so many Mizutsune. It just... one of my favorite monsters, so it's the one I happen to hunt. There we go, there's Agnesam down. Now I just need to kill Great Azuchi and Magmalo.
Oh.
Alright, Agnesam. So that was my 8th Agnesam. Oh, Roggy, that's so rude. I'm trying to carve the Agnesam. Don't you hate it when you're trying to carve and this small monster decides, nope, I'm gonna bite you.
Yeah.
In the older games, there were some monsters. The Bullfango in older games, they were so rude. Because they would attack you while you were trying to hunt the large monster. And they would not leave. It's like, oh my gosh, leave. And also, about older games, you know how to, like in this one you have like zone 1, zone 2, like on the map, it numbers them all. Well, in older games, there was a loading screen between every single zone, pretty much.
Oh.
So sometimes a monster would knock you into another zone, you had to wait for the loading screen, and then you go back in and wait for the loading screen. Oh boy. It was something.
Like so much fun.
That's just how the older games were.
Ouchie.
Sometimes you could use it to your advantage because you could just hop into another loading screen to heal really quick and then go right back, but a lot of times you would be pushed in there when you were not meaning to go there and you have to wait for the little loading screen. It's like, darn it. I don't think that the timer paused for that either. I could be wrong. Granted, it was a lot faster to get from one place to another because you didn't have the passageways between zones. It was just the zones and the little loading screen that implied the passage, but
Oh.
it was still annoying. Like Jungle, Sandy Plains, and Flooded Forest are all old maps that were made into new ones, so they used to have like loading zones and stuff. I haven't played on the older Flooded Forest or Sandy Plains. I have played on older Jungle though. It's always interesting to see like a map that you know, and then boom, they make a new one. And it's all like it's recognizable, but still different because now you have the actual places between zones instead of loading screens. Oh, we have, or I have rather. You don't have. You're not a security officer, but I have a coworker, another security officer. He was described to me as a tall leprechaun, so I'm just gonna refer to him as Leprechaun on stream. But he also plays Monster Hunter, and
Ooh.
he's in Master Rank and Sunbreak. I'm like, oh my gosh, I now know somebody else who plays. I mean, maybe not someone I could play with yet, because I don't have any way to contact said person off of work, and even if I did, I don't know if I want to talk to coworkers too much off of work. I'm off of work. But he plays Monster Hunter, and he played older games than I did as well. Yeah, so we're both in Master Rank at like the end game. He's just doing anomaly quests, and I'm just trying to do all the quests. So we just have different goals here. It's nice to actually know somebody in real life who is that far in the game. Because I don't know very many people. I mean, I don't know very many people who play in general. Aside from, I mean, there's you, and then there's the coworker. And then I played with Vind for a bit. And I convinced the child to play for a bit, like a long time ago. And Brian has played like a tiny little bit, but nothing past like tutorial first few quests. So there's a lot of people that played a bit, but no one who's that far in.
All right, let's see what we have.
Alright. Great Azuchi down. That is my 11th Great Azuchi.
What have we here?
And then Magnamalo is conveniently right here.
Gotta be quick!
Very nice of you to show up right when I was about to look for you. Unlike the Aknesam who I showed up and it just immediately left. Magnamalo is... Oh, now Magnamalo left. I take that back then, rude. There for a moment. The same coworker who plays Monster Hunter I was also able to talk about Pokemon with, so...
Oh.
Very chill coworker. Think we can agree here on interests. It was the same coworker who jokingly fired me like 6 times. And last time I was like, what are you gonna do, pay me? I'm already fired! Not really though, obviously, but... It's like, you don't know all of the checkpoints for this tour you've never been on before? Fired. Fired. Because patrols, basically what you do is you go around the area and there's like these little dots on the wall that you scan, and it's like a checkpoint. So you just take the phone and you scan it, and it makes a little sound, and then you move on. So it's fun-ish when it works. And we don't have to go up a million flights of stairs, which we have to because the elevator in the parking garage is broken. But yeah, there were like 18 dots for this one tour that guy hasn't been on in a long time, and I've never been on. He's like, you don't know where the dots are, you're fired. Even though you've never been here, fired. And he made a joke about like hating me. And I was like, why? For what reason? You hate me already? You just met me. He's like, favorite color's purple. I was like, do you not like the color purple? He's like, no, actually purple is fine. It's just, I don't know much about you, and everything I know about you is based. So I had to pick something. I had to pick some excuse. And that was the thing I agreed with least out of everything. It was funny though. Everyone there is pretty chill. There hasn't been a single person who I work with yet that I've not gotten along well with yet. There's a lot of... It's also funny to just watch the conversations between multiple officers because they've known each other for a while. There's so much banter where it's like, I don't know the context for this, but it's funny. Like, we have a supervisor Or one of the supervisors, rather. The one who was mainly in charge when I was there. Every time he shows up, everybody threatens to hit him with something. And I don't know why. But the supervisor dude was just like... All the real ones, they all want to hit me. They all hate me. If you're a real one, you hate me. I was like, well, I don't have reason to hate you yet. And everyone was like, yet. Yet. So I don't want to hit him with the water bottle yet. Everybody, I swear, multiple people have suggested I go whack him though. That poor guy. I don't know what he did for everyone to suggest whacking him with something.
Obviously did something.
It's probably just because he's the boss.
Probably. Maybe he
Seems good enough.
We don't know yet.
They all made jokes like he's just another white man in power. We all hate him. It's all just goofy. Amusing though. Magnum Hollow's almost dead. It's a whole lot easier when you're going with like the defender stuff because you're not planning on staying in low rank forever. But again, to anyone watching, if you play Rise for the first time, I recommend going in without using the super overpowered armor so you can actually figure out how to play and what you're doing. But if you're playing the game for like the 5th time, just breeze through low rank. You don't need to do low rank. There we go. Magnum Hollow. It's number 1. First Magnum Hollow.
Yay!
Woo! And I believe that this is considered the end of the story, I think. At least the end of, like... This is, like, the first time credits roll, basically. If I remember correctly. It's not, like, the end, because there's still, like, Ibushi and Narwa, and we're in low rank. There's a lot more to do, but I think this is when the... like, story ends, in quotes, for the first time. It'll happen like 4 more times. It's kind of like, in this you have, there's Magnum Hollow, who's like, you know, the flagship. And then you have like, All Mother Narwa, Ibushi Narwa. And those are like the final boss. And then it's Malzeno, who's flagship. And then Geisma Gorm, who's like final boss. So kinda does that thing.
Uh-huh.
There we go, quest complete. Woo. New cutscene, new guild card titles, new award. We're going. I think we've gotten like 4 guild card awards on stream today so far. We've gotten stuff done. Because we got the bookmark, we got the cash box, we got the ancestral blade. Yeah, there's the cutscene. And then something else, I don't remember.
Good job defeating Magnum Hollow, Kimura Hunter.
You are what I call a true hero.
Alright, give me the sword, Fugan. That I'm never gonna use.
Welcome back! We heard you beat that Magnum.
Where are you at in the story, Thorn?
Way to go!
I have no clue. Oh,
Thinking about what Elder Fugan told us.
sorry, I just got pecked.
No, you're fine.
Protect everyone in the village. But all I can do is take care of buddies.
And I can.
How are you not dead yet?
What are you fighting right now?
But then,
The Great Roggy.
story does actually makes your life a lot easier.
Somehow it is not dead, and I don't understand.
And in good health.
Oof.
And that's how we can
Oh, now it's almost dead. Okay.
Alright, so you were close.
Something.
A new
You knew that. Huh, this should probably be about done.
Yeah.
You play a bit and you get a sense for it. You're like, how are you not?
I think it's time for me to get back to doing my part, don't you think?
Right, me too.
And me 3! Okay, time for some new recipes!
Yeah, good job, Yamogi and Iori, figuring out that they have a purpose in the village, even if they're not, like, actively hunting.
Sounds heavenly.
It's still important to cook dango and take care of the buddies.
great job, Hunter.
Good job for figuring that out.
Thank you.
Without your dongo, I would die. So,
Take it.
I mean, fair.
so keep on cooking.
This thing's been passed down in Kimura for just.
Without buddies, I'd be way more inconvenienced at least.
So now it's yours.
I could do things without buddies, just a pain. I'd rather have them there.
Be lugging this thing around.
Yeah, limp away. No, don't run away. I said limp.
Give me a sword, Fugan. Never gonna use it. I'm not a long sword main, but I'll take it.
I feel lighter already, kid.
Oh, there's this. Okay, I'm like the second youngest security officer there. And everybody, they see me and they think I'm 18. And they think 18 because you have to be at least 18 to be a security officer. But they're like, I look at you and I think you're like 16. I'm just eternally young. I don't age. I'm 16-year-old right here.
Not.
One person joked that I was 13. I was like, I might be like 7 years older than that. Almost 8 years older than that. Might be a bit. Not 13 anymore. It's been a bit. Oh, so there's the credits. Yeah, I'm sure. If you want to make me 13 again, though. Not have to worry about, like, rent and stuff. I'll take it.
I'll make you like 10 again, so that way I can go through you living with us again.
That'd be a vibe. I could chill with that. Yep, hello chat, and today we are watching the credits. It's our favorite part of the game. Also, my Kahoot, I have like the little wyvern, the wing drake, like outfit for it. And I dyed that purple. So I'm supposed to have a purple little dragon guy, but it removed the dye for the credits and cutscenes, and I'm a little annoyed about that. Mildly. I don't have an orange guy, mine's purple. At least he's there, though.
Aye. Ugh.
Trying to think what else interesting happened at the hospital that I haven't mentioned to you yet. Had this one woman run in the front doors one day wearing pajama pants, but pretty normal thing for a hospital. You're just running in. And the person who's with me was like, don't worry if they're running in like that, as long as they're not like screaming, shouting, carrying anything suspicious, because this is a hospital. They're here for something. If they're running in like that in pajama pants, they've got something going on. Let them go. Like, we don't want to be the ones who are responsible for holding them up when it's like an emergency. So,
Yeah.
just let them run in. If they were like screaming and shouting though, that'd be a little more concerning. Then we might ask, just very quick. Sometimes I also get asked for like what they do inside the building, and it's like, I don't know which buildings specifically do what. That's not my job. I'm not a doctor. I don't know what they do in here exactly. What everything they do in is. Like, I know we have the ICU in that building. We have the NICU in that building. We have, like, hearts care in that building. But aside from that, I don't know. Oh, we have, like, surgery there, too.
I just realized why this thing wasn't dead yet.
Yeah?
I forgot about sharpening.
Oh, that's rough. Yeah, you might want to sharpen.
The Great Roggy. This wasn't the Great Roggy.
Did you hunt an entirely different monster? Yeah. Oh no! What'd you hunt?
Oh my god.
Oh. Yeah, Great Roggy is he's the poison guy. He's like the red one.
I haven't finished that. That's why I haven't finished that quest yet. Okay.
Yeah, he's the red guy. The red poison guy.
I don't want to fight you, dude. I want to fight this guy that is currently hiding in the middle of a cave.
Yeah, I love how like the credits roll at the end of low rank, and it's like we still have all of high rank to get through, and we've barely touched the multiplayer stuff. But right here, Magnamalo is the worst thing you have to worry about. There's nothing else threatening in this game. We haven't even seen an Elder Dragon yet. And nope, right here, the end.
Right there.
Right here at like the very beginning of the game.
Where is it? Where is it? I'm like standing. Oh, there it is. Yep, this is it. While you're doing your weird calls, ow. Yep. Go ahead, try and poison me. I'm just gonna walk away.
Yep. Yep.
You have warning signs that I can easily avoid.
I kind of want to learn the lyrics to Kimura's Song of Purification. The one song they sing in like the main menu and the village. I kind of want to learn that. Just because I hear it so much.
Yeah.
The song, at least in the English version of the game, is complete gibberish, though. It's not an actual language. The Japanese version, however, they actually sing in Japanese, so I don't know why they changed it for the English version, but they did, I guess.
Special. Oh no! Where are my no berries? Where are my no berries? Do I have to actually open up my... Oh, ow.
Can I skip the credits? Oh, I can't skip the credits. I respect you, credits, but we're gonna see this like a few more times. What?
How have I forgotten how to open my... Oh, there we go.
Hit plus sign would probably be what you're looking for. You may have defeated Magnamalo, but make no mistake, far harder hunts are ahead. Yeah, that's what I was just talking about. Speaking of which, Hinoa has 5-star quests ready for you now. Check them out as soon as you can. Listen here, Ember. Because of you, the fire of hope burns bright all throughout Kimura. Don't stop now. Thank you. How's it going, Squirt? That fire for the hut still burning bright with you? Good. Seems like you're not the only one. It feels like the whole village is fired up. Guess you must have inspired them. That also means you're more likely to hit a snag sooner. I hope you're there to help them out when that happens. That said, we won't take your efforts for granted. I'll be giving you a special reward in return. I only ask that you make yourself available around town and lend a hand when you can. Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm here for, so. I've heard that you've been helping out all around town. I have. Kimura's like one big family, and when you help out the people of Kimura, you're helping out all of Kimura. You remember that. Now about your reward, I've asked the smithies to offer you some equipment that'll remind you of Kimura. Keep it up now. Oh, yeah, they give you, Hinoa and Minoto's outfits as armor. Oh! So that's why I just got there. Ember, working hard as ever hard, I see. Huh. I don't think I've heard that phrase before.
Hardly working.
Oh, they know I'm working hard. The hunts are doing everything around here. Making good use of the Buddy Plaza. Yori, Kogarashi, and our foreign guests have a lot to offer there. I'm hoping I can ask you to offer them one thing. Hire as many buddies as you can. Ain't much of a Buddy Plaza if it ain't filled with buddies. Plus, you'll be needing as many buddies as you can get your hands on. Different situations will call for different buddies. That's a fact. Don't think your efforts will go unrewarded. Nope.
Indeed
I've
it is.
prepared us something special. Well, get to it. Okay, I need to hire 15 buddies. I mean, I'm going to need to hire like 50 for like guild card awards or titles and stuff. Something One or the other. So I think 15 we can manage.
That's not the part that my head.
Do I have a buddy named after you yet, Thorn, in this save? Have I done that? If not, do you want to have a buddy named after you?
Yeah.
Do you want to be a Palico or a Palamute?
Palamute.
Alright. Almost everybody I've asked so far said Palico.
Oh, hi there.
Alright, Palamute. You're not on stream, so I can't show you all of them right now. I could describe him, though. So we have, like, a white one that has pink markings. Not super obvious, though, just, like, kind of like a dusty pink. Like, on the top of its body and its, like, paws. We have, like, a kind of brownish one with white paws and, like, black markings on the top. We have a white one with black spots. We have a blue one with darker blue and black stripes. We have a red one with like a black back and some white mostly along like its chest and face. We have a white one that has like calico colored almost. And then we have another white one with spots that are 2 different shades of pink.
That one.
This one? Okay.
Yeah.
Great choice.
I want to be pink.
Alright, you could be this white and pink one then. I don't know how many buddies that brings us up to. We're gonna find out. There we go. Welcome to the team.
Yippee! Oh. Almost got poisoned.
And how many buddies do we have? Oh, you were our 15th. You were the last one we needed to complete that one specific quest, so that worked out well. Alright, Fugan, coming back to ya.
Yup.
Now that's what I call Buddy Plaza. It's overflowing with buddies, and we're overflowing with gratitude. Don't think I've seen Yori this happy in ages. He's got his hands full of paws. Warms the heart, it really does. What's more, there's now some Kimura-themed buddy equipment over the armory. Go check it out when you get the chance. Will do. Oh my gosh, Fugan has even more to say to me. Just the hunter I wanted to see. Why? Well, lately you've been going through quests faster than Noah goes through a box of Danko. I have. So here, I'm giving you this, a Kimura ticket. Thanks. Little something to thank you for all you do for the village. Consider it a gift from everyone here. Keep up the good work. Thanks. Oh, Noah's impressed with my sword. Is it true? Can it be? You've really inherited Elder Fugan's sword? I have.
Yep.
It's mine now. It is true. What an honor to be able to receive such a mythical weapon. What will happen now that such a treasure has been bestowed upon you? I don't think anything particular will happen. Do you, feel incredible power coursing through your very being? No?
Yeah.
Oh well. Elder Fugan did mention that he wanted to pass it on in the near future because it's super heavy. That's weird. Oh, maybe you meant heavy as in the weight of responsibility it carries. Not physical weight. It all makes sense now. See, for us in the village, the sword is a...
physical weight.
Yeah, it's actually just like made of lead. That's why I wanted to get rid of it. It's made of lead and is making him sick. And it's also really heavy. See, for us in the village, the sword is a powerful symbol that is only held by a true leader. Are you ready to be a leader? No. Are you ready to take on the responsibility? No.
No.
We'll see. For now, you have to settle for taking on these 5-star quests. Yeah, we'll do. Not right now, though. We're gonna do
on, choose
hub stuff.
Here's the quest list.
Oh yeah, now we have Nargacuga, Zenogre, Anjanath, Mizutsune, Rathalos. Yeah, now the bigger guys are starting to come in.
I'll be here if you need me.
Alright, who else wants to talk to me? Hi Ember, do you have some time on your hands? I need your help. Like I was saying before, hearing stories about your hunts really gets my creative juices flowing. And hearing your latest story got me thinking, what if I take a few Palamutes out and show hunters just how great they are? I'll likely run into monsters along the way, so I'll need to make some solid gear, but I don't have enough materials. Would you be willing to share some of the materials you have on hand? And just like always, I'll give you some Palamute gear. Yep, you could take that. Go ahead. Thank you so much. With this, I can craft some sturdy Palamute gear and head out without any worries. Here, take this. I've tested it plenty of times. It should be okay, but let me know if you run into any issues. Now, how to go about the promotional side of things? Well, I suppose I'll figure something out. Good luck, dude. Promote the Palamutes. Now you want to talk to me?
No.
I heard you got it, Ember. Magnamalo? More like Magnamild. You know it's smiling more than ever. You're my hero, so as a sign of my thanks, I want to give you this armor. It's for a Kahoots, though. This rugged full suit completely neglects any sort of functionality in favor of style. Your coat's gonna love it. Come back later and I'll have some more armor ready that'll blow your mind. Hopefully it's functional next time, man. I love how he just outright like, it's like, there's no functionality to this armor, it's just style. And there was an exclamation point at the end of that too, so he really did say it with that enthusiasm. Alright, Hananaga, give me the great wire bugs if you have them. Those who command the wildlife command the hunt, remember? So knowing your endemic life is crucial. For a Kimura hunter especially, that's a must-have knowledge. And to get it, we need to gather info on those critters. Care to lend a hand? Don't worry, I'll make sure you're well compensated for the work. Let's start with you finding 20 different species. Sound good? Oh, buddy, I've done that a while ago. I had a feeling you'd come through. Now let's take a look. Interesting, I had no idea there's this much endemic life out there. I'm sure there's even more waiting to be discovered. Hey, this one's an eye-catcher. Oh, and look at this one. Whoa, now that's really something. Oh, sorry, you got a little carried away there. Here are some great wire bugs for your efforts. Use them on your expeditions to find even more of those critters. Will do. Yeah, we need to put wire bugs all over the place. Get another reward for that. Okay, who else wants to talk to me? Alright. Buddy Plaza Gathering Hub. About what I expected. Oh, I forgot to take a picture of Magnamalo. Darn it, I always forget. So Magnamalo and Barryoth I need photos of. That's fine. I can go back and get him. I'm gonna have to hunt 50 of them anyway.
Yep.
Alright.
I really need to remember to sharpen my weapon.
Yeah, I tend to just sharpen them whenever the monster's going to a different zone.
Yeah.
You could also sharpen your weapon on the back of the Palamute if you didn't know that.
I have a Palico right now.
Yeah, if you had a Palamute with you, you could ride on them and sharpen at the same time. That's nice.
Yeah.
Ember,
I can't run while doing it, though.
Ember, I've quite an important message for you. We have modified the Meowcenary's kites so they are now able to survey further off territories. This means they'll come across new, different materials to collect. If you have no qualms with it, I'd like to get started right away. I don't know why I would have qualms with that. New materials is always nice.
No! Hate this thing! Ah!
Hello, Rondine. Ah, Hunter, it does my heart glad to see an individual of your profession doing so well. And so, to support your efforts, I have added new items for trade. All these will serve you well on a hunt. I await news of your further exploits with bated breath. Do not hesitate to call on me if you find a use for my talents. Will do, Rondine. That might have to wait until sunbreak, though. Can't bring you on hunts yet. Is there anyone else in Buddy Paws I need to speak to? It's just them. Okay, yep. Now I'm speaking to people in Gathering Hub. Yeah, every time you rank up, it's like, now go speak to everybody. Everybody wants to speak. Hello, Yamogi. Oh, Ember, hey, could you hear me out for a sec? Since I run with Magmalo, for some weird reason, I'm just overflowing with new ideas. I finally decided to just go with the flow, you know? And guess what I came up with? Magnamalo Dango. I had everyone try it, and the village was just full of lip smacking and smiles. As soon as you dig in, it's just gonna melt in your mouth, guaranteed. Thank you. Oh, you have something more to say, Yamogi? Oh, Ember, hey, there's something I need your help with. So, I was thinking up a new bunny dango recipe the other day when I ended up falling asleep. I felt guilty for slacking at first, but then I realized I was now full of energy. That's when it hit me. You know that monster that makes you sleep? The Snorcan? Snooze Cat? Sockamanth? Oh, Somnicanth! Inspired by its majestic song, I can make Dongo that will refresh my customers like a nice short power nap. So, would you catch a Somnicanth for me, please? I know I could make some real awesome Dongo if you did. Yeah, I can catch a Somnicanth at some point. Not a problem. Oh, hey, Ember, I want to ask for your help with something. So the other day, I came up with a new Bunny Dongo recipe, and this time, I just know it's going to turn out great. The problem is, I need lots of Renoplos eggs for it. I mean, I tried to carry a few back here myself, except, well... It's way too much hard work. My entire body's yelling out in pain, and I just couldn't go on any longer. Please, Ember, think you could bring me a Renoplos egg when you're free? Yep, I could do that. Next time I go to Sandy Plains, probably. Ember, hey, something wild happens. Listen up. Just when I was getting ready to throw out my old mallet, Master Hammond came by and asked if you could have it. I gave it to him thinking he just wanted to make some rice cakes. When I went to his home to see if he needed a paw, turned out he'd made it into a charge blade and called it Ricebane. Such a classic Master Hammond thing to do, Mew. He even made it with parts to spare. You should ask him to make one for you too, Ember. I don't really use charge blade, but can do at some point. Alright. Does Minota want to talk? Who else is wanting to talk? Oh, you do? Want to hear something wild? Apparently there's a hunter out there who dual-wields Dongo skewers as weapons. Being the Dongo Meowniac I am, there simply was no way I could forget about something like that. And that's why I modified our Bunny Dongo to be usable as dual blades. Just whacking things at Dongo. Yeah, Bunny Dongo dual blades exist in this game, by the way.
I need it. That's my new weapon of choice.
I think that there's sleep elements too. Well, not sleep elements, but sleep status Dongo dual blades. They're not the best, but they're great.
I don't care if they're the best or not. I will.
You'll make them. At the very least.
I will make them and use them.
They're just as tasty as ever, but eating them during a hunt is a big no-no. If you doze off, you might be monster lunch. I gave some of the materials to Meowster Hammond. If you're interested, why don't you go ask him about making you one? So yeah, it is a sleep status dual blade. You whack him at Dongo and they go to sleep.
Hold on, give me a second.
Alright, now who's upstairs? Do any of you have anything to say? Nope, I spoke to everyone. We're good. So I still need the wisp lanterns and boat shells. And then I need a Renoplos egg. So I'll try and remember to do that. And then I want to speak to Fukushigi. Because he tells you, like, gossip about the village and it's fun. What do you have for us today, Fukushigi? It is I, Fukushigi the Informant, at your service. Very well. I'll impart to you the sixth dirty secret of Kimura. Buddy Handler Yori is really a pretty good singer. But he won't sing for anyone. Everyone in the Buddy Plaza is always trying to get him to sing, but he's too shy. By my whiskers, wasn't that juicy? I'll update you again once you complete an urgent quest from Hinoa. Next up is a big one, a two-parter of sorts. I hope you're ready.
I hope you're ready.
Yeah, Fukushigi. Alright, I've spoken to everyone who needs speaking to.
Okay, I just finished.
Alright, so I could wait for ya. Me speaking to everyone was a good stall.
It was.
I guess I could speak to other random villagers while I wait too. What do you have to say, Fugan? Not bad, Ember, not bad. Just kidding, yeah, that was one for the ages. You know the old saying, strike while iron is hot, right? Well, you better get to striking them quests, because you're on fire. Thanks. Hey, Thorn! Hello.
Hello.
I greatly look forward to being able to dye my armor. I want to be purple. Red is nice and all, but purple. Hello, it's Sushi.
Yo, my favorite pupil.
Yo, Ace, you ever check out the masks sold here in the hub? Gnarly, right? I made them all by hand. I haven't made a single zenny off him. All the kids in the village think they're too scary. They won't even go near him. I want to try something else, but I'm only good at making monster masks. Hope Ashira said I should try to sell them somewhere else, but I don't know. You think people outside of Kamura would be into monster masks? I want a monster mask. That sounds fun. Yeah, he has like a Mizutsune mask. Have you seen the masks in like the Gathering Hub?
I have.
Yeah, I want a Mizutsune mask. That'd make me happy.
I wonder if someone makes them in real life.
Oh, I know that. Okay, there was. Here, let me look it up real quick. Mizutsune. It was like the gunner armor. There used to be different armor for gunners, like for ranged and melee weapons. There would be 2 different armor sets, and the gunner one had like a mask. Here, I'll send it to you. It was really pretty. I liked it more than like the main armor actually. Here, I'll DM ya. The gunner armor from Mizutsune. There you go. Yeah, that's the gunner armor. It's really pretty. It literally has a mask. Yeah, it's not in this game though. Because now there's just the one armor for everything. Which is fine, but it means you can't wear that one anymore because it doesn't exist here.
Sad face.
And if you wanted to wear it, you'd have to use like bow gun or bow or something. Alright.
These are the available.
So yeah, we've not done any of the... Oh no, we did Dead Ringer, but none of the other 2 star quests yet. So if you want to choose one, you can go ahead. Or I could choose one if you want.
Whatever. You choose.
Alright.
How can I help you?
What do we have here? What would be the strategic option? I don't think there really is one for this, because I think I've hunted all these monsters already. Are there any that I need for, like, armor right now? Oh, nope. I have nothing on my wish list. Great.
Welcome to the hub.
So it really does not matter. Oh. May as well just do them in order then.
Protect you.
Yeah, so what I'm doing here is, again, we're hunting everything and then the target. Pretty much.
I'm almost done.
There we go.
Alrighty.
So the main one is Bishatin, so that's going to be the one that we hunt last.
I was coming home from work when suddenly I saw Bishatin spinning on its tail. And suddenly it started spinning around me. And everything started spinning.
Yeah. It's. I love the quest descriptions in this. It's fantastic. There we go. Yeah, we've got this. So we're gonna do Bishatin last, so we'll do Ladroth and Roggy before that. To just hunt as many things as we can and as few quests as we can. Make it a little more efficient. Alright. Ladroth. Hello. It's an unlucky day for you.
Oh, I hate this guy.
Yeah? Might whack Roggy with them. Where's Roggy? Up a bit? Think so. And it might actually be inconvenient to try and hit Roggy. Unless I can come over this way. I can! Ha! Fear me, Roggy!
Where did you go?
Up.
Oh, okay.
Whacking the monster with the monster.
I am so lost. Hold on.
It's fine. Other way. Turn around. Oh wait, Ledroth, I'll come after you in a moment. I want to grab all the materials that we dropped here. I'll come back for the Roggy later. Just figured if I was that close to it, may as well do a bit of damage. There we go. Going back after Ledroth. Sit back out of the way.
Oh.
You can hop up there to get the Roggy materials if you want, though. Since I went whacked Roggy for a little bit.
Roll over! Ow.
Royal Ledroth was in the first game I played. He's in this one too. Obviously, but... Waterblight sucks as dual blade main. It really does.
I don't even remember what I have as my dual blade.
But no, Waterblight is the... If you get hit by this guy's bubbles, your stamina bar goes blue. And it recovers slower. Which sucks. Yeah, that's Waterblight. And we can inflict Waterblight, but that's not what I'm referring to in this circumstance.
No.
So there's an Elder Dragon that can also inflict Waterblight in this game, and that one you bring Null Berries for. You don't want to deal with Waterblight against, like, an Amatsu. Not as a dual blade main, at least, you don't.
Hey!
Or maybe not even as a main, just not with dual blades you don't. In general. Oh, I got whacked. Maybe I should be a little less reckless, perhaps. Might help.
I just got healed. I didn't even realize I was about to die.
Oh, I was not. Maybe I should also be looking a bit more for help. I don't have wide range though, so actually it probably wouldn't help unless I was just shouting at you to heal. I can't heal ya at this point in the game. I mean, I could if I made life powder, but I didn't think to.
I have life powder.
Yeah, I don't though, so I can't heal you. You could heal me. I can't heal you. Because I didn't bring any. Will do. So far so good though. I haven't carded yet. But that's because I went ahead and got black belt defender stuff. Just trying to get through the early parts of the game. Again, for people watching, not something I would recommend doing if you don't have experience. Since you could, you know, be carried by your weapon armor through the early game, and then not have the experience to deal with stuff in the late game, and it'd suck for you. So I don't recommend doing that. Since early game, it's, you know, easier so you can figure out what you're doing. And learn how to avoid attacks and fight the monsters and stuff. There goes the tail. So you broke the tail, broke the mane. I don't remember if you could break the head on this guy. I know you could do the mane, I just don't remember if you can't the head. Yeah, I could try. We'll figure it out.
What happened?
Don't forget to carve the tail. Over here.
Must remain sharp.
Assuming that you want that.
Faster, buddy. Now's my chance.
Yeah, he's gone back around this way. Yep, that way.
Yippee! Keep thinking I'm the red one, and that's my problem.
Yeah, I'm red right now. This time I am red. No, that happens to me sometimes too, though. Whenever I'm playing with people, forget what color I am.
I also haven't played this in forever, so I've kind of...
Yeah, I haven't played since like last time I streamed. And then I played a little bit tomorrow because I knew I wanted to stream it today, so I figured I probably should not go in completely rusty. So I was like, I'll fight a couple things and I'll stream today. Bloodroth tired, exhausted. Poor guy. Don't actually feel that bad for him, but...
Making steady progress.
Ow.
Oh, I'm stunned. Thank you, Piper. We're good. Yeah, he was just doing the water spit thing. Wasn't spitting that time. And he is off again. Man, all the way to, what's that, zone 7? Goodness. Don't need to go that far.
Carve, carve. Need to sharpen this thing.
Alright. Hey, Roggy. We'll come back for you later. I'm gonna sludge off. I beat you here and you left before I did. It's fine.
Whetstone time.
Just wait for him. Hello, Ludroth. We're not gonna talk about how I completely missed right there.
No more holding back.
Oh, oof. Okay, Thornstone's dead. That's... I don't really have a good, like, quick message for that thing. But yeah, just thumbs up in that general direction. I hear ya. Oh, that's fine, I'll still hunt. Oh. Okay. Just finish off the Ludroth, probably. And then Thorn might be able to make their way back up here. Oh. Potentially. Nice, broken. Oh, that does answer my question as to whether Ludroth's head breaks. And the answer is yes, it does. I just didn't remember initially. But no, it does. I kind of figured it might. But I didn't remember for sure. It's not like I fight Ludroth super often.
Mr. Monster, meet Mr. Flip.
Alright.
This one's all for you.
There actually wasn't anything in the flooded forest that we needed, was there? I don't think so. No, because you just need the Wisp Lanterns, and that's Shrine Ruins. You need the Boat Shells, that's Frost Signs. You need the Herbivore Egg, and that's Sandy Plain. So flooded forest is like one of the few places we didn't actually need anything from. Oh. Oh. Thorn's gonna get hit there. Okay, Thorn's fine.
Piece of cake.
Nice. Alright, so that's...
Sorry, but Duty calls.
That's a Royal Ludroth, so that'd be our third Royal Ludroth of this playthrough. And then we'll be headed for Roggy and then back for Bishatin. That's the plan anyway. Alright, well I'll head down to Bishatin. Need a little bit of the rations. No, that was just a Gagana. Let's see. Slagtoth. Hey, Bishton. Not looking for you yet. Just give us a moment. We're gonna take care of Roggy first. Also, let me check if that rolled Ludroth. Yeah, it wasn't the biggest ever. Didn't think it was. Figured I'd check just in case. Oh my god. Of course that Roggy leaves just as we get here. Kind of rude of it. Oh. Okay. Hope I'll come after it. Grab that.
Ride like the wind.
Alright, Roggy. I'm going a little far. Need to go down this way. Pop. Hello, Slagtoth. Grab that spear bird there. And... okay, Roggy's up here. Oh, Thorn might actually get there a little faster than me. Oh, no, not quite. It looks like it for at least a moment. Yeah, no, Thorn's coming down, though. A small Rog, you're gonna die. Probably, anyway. Yep, poison. Can I break your throat sac, please? If you'd be so kind to let me. I mean, it might take a little longer because the health is boosted in multiplayer quests. Especially if there is, like, actually another person there. So it may take us a moment. I could go back a Bishatin, but I'll just ram him into a wall. There we go. Down it went. Hope I'm not flinching Thorn too much. Okay, back up. You could spit all the poison at me you want. Nice, there's the part break. Got a wyvern tear. And again, I'm pretty sure that the throat sac there is the only thing on Roggy that will break. Right, yeah, there's the hip check. Roggy's not too bad. Hey. You watch it with that tail there, Roggy. Oh, Thorn might need some healing. Okay, Thorn's got it. We're all good. The Roggy here is one of the monsters I don't really want to demon fight with. It's a smaller monster overall. So there wouldn't be too much of a point. Yeah, if Thorn was here, I'd tell him about how in older Monster Hunter games, You didn't have infinite whetstone. Oh my gosh. Roggy, that was rude of you. Honestly.
Ride like the wind.
Kajal, I'm not here for you either. Give you a few whacks.
Look out! It's angry. The monster's looking at you.
I hear the microwave going off on the other side of my house.
Making steady progress.
Yep, so we'll take down Roggy and then we go for Bishton. Utsushi, my health's fine. I'm wearing black belt armor, I'll be alright. I can go grab that Vigor Wasp once Roggy is either dead or otherwise leaves. Roggy, just for that. Okay, well I was gonna go out of my way to kill that Roggy just for poisoning me.
Look out! It's angry.
I was going to. I was gonna be spiteful. There we go, Roggy down. So that will be our 8th Great Roggy.
I shall put this to good use.
Get out of here.
Carve, carve, carve.
It's not dead yet. Buddies, it's slowed down.
I'll help myself. All right, let's see what we have.
The doggos, please take care of that. Hey, none of that. Really rude of you, Ladroth.
Hi.
Hello.
My phone died.
Yeah, I saw that. I would have responded with like an alright if I had a quick message for alright. I was like, well, I'm in the middle of fighting. I don't have a quick message for that, so I'll just move on.
I literally stopped and edited one of the messages so that I could see.
Yeah, I saw that. Figured that's probably what you were doing. Right, now Bishopton time.
Now we can complete the quest.
Yes. So these quests, they do take a bit longer just because we're killing everything. We're just thick exterminators. Oh, wait, I'm going the wrong way. I need to go up here, not through the cave.
Isn't there a...
I think there's a great wire bug somewhere, but I just go up.
Anything I can use in here?
I'm looking for the great wire.
It looks like it's kind of like in the pathway coming up to 7 from where we killed the Roggy. If just quickly looking at the map. So if you go back towards where the Great Roggy was, I think there's a great wire bug there.
Ride like the wind.
Kind of in the little corner. Not up there. Hello, Bishopton. I really like the Bishopton armor. Nice and colorful.
I honestly have no clue where I am or how to get up there.
Just got a fruit thrown at me.
I'm gonna wander around until I find it.
You were going, well, you were going the right way for a moment. Now I'm more behind where you are.
I'll find
Not
it.
in the caves if you're in the caves. You need to go up.
I am in caves.
Yeah, you need to go up and over the caves.
I'll figure it out.
I believe in ya. And if not, I can handle Bishopton.
going the wrong direction.
You are like on the complete opposite side of the map right now.
I am. I'll get there eventually.
Yeah, you will.
Whoa, I just fell down.
Yeah, if you go to Route 7, you need to go up, like up over the waterfall. Just need to wire bug up. Up over the cave entrance. And then you follow the path from land.
See, if I could find the great wire bug.
Yeah, it should be one in like that corner where we're at. If you go into like the corner of the little... You passed where it would have been, I think. Yeah, because I think I looked at the map and said one was like in the corner there. It might not be, I don't know. I'm no great wire bug location expert. I just kind of make my way.
What if I go down here? I'm just looking at the map and trying to find a way to get. And then I go up here. And then over here.
Oh, I just got poisoned. Maybe I shouldn't do that.
Didn't mean to dig through the pile, but I mean...
Hey, you can never go wrong with some more materials. There you are! Hello!
I found it!
You did! And I got whacked. Chucking the poison fruit back at the Bishton. You poison me, I'll poison him. Think it's fair.
Do I want the...
And now he's leaving.
Okay. It's fine.
Now we're going
Did he
back.
just leave? Is he leaving?
Mm-hmm.
Seriously?
Mm-hmm.
I just got here.
Yeah, well now he's over here. A little bit closer to where you were.
Ow. Ow. Stop moving.
This guy's he's a very agile one. He moves around a lot.
I don't like him.
Yeah?
I can't get a single hit on this dude.
Mizitsune is another agile one that moves around a lot. One of my favorite monsters, though.
You want to know what my favorite monster
Oh, I know what your favorite monster is. Well aware. Are you tired, Bishopton? Sort of standing here. Hey, you're on it.
Ah!
You get to Wyvern Ride today.
Let's see. Wall.
Love you, buddy.
Oh, go into the wall.
Press Y. Throw him into the
I know.
wall. There you go. Now, you've got this guy basically tied down here, so he's not gonna go everywhere.
I just want to break his tail. Let me break his tail, man. I don't want him to have that thingy at the end of his tail. Allows him to do too much.
It does allow him to do a lot. I do love how you can break parts and it actually affects the fight, though. It makes me happy.
I do too. Did we do it? Did we do it?
I think we broke a wing. Maybe. I don't know, though. No, it's the tail. It was the tail. And now we can focus on the wings. Because that's the only other parts we have left to break, I believe. We got the face, we got the tail. Hey, there's one wing. Can't really tell which wing at the moment, though. I think it was a wing. Maybe. Unless there was some other part of the body that's breakable that I didn't know about. Oh no, it's the left wing. We broke.
Can't move.
Yeah, neither can I, so we're in the same boat there.
Okay, we're good.
Yeah, we're fine.
Ow. That was rude.
You can chuck your fruits. There we go, there goes your other wing. We've now broken everything on this monkey guy.
Oh, there it is.
I do really like his design, though.
Hey, monkey.
And the armor.
Boom.
Nice.
It's like my favorite thing ever to do.
Yeah, just throw it back at him.
No,
It's a fun.
It was a flash bomb.
Yeah, I thought it might have been one of the flash fruits. It's a flash something, though.
It was, yes.
It's flash bombs, the flash fruits, the flash flies. Not in this area, though, but flash flies. You even managed to flash the Roggy over there. They were just standing.
Yeah. I love flashing. Oh, not gonna say that.
That's an out of context thing that'll be on the internet forever.
Not gonna speak that into existence.
It was close though. Alright, you just don't notice me. I'm gonna just sharpen. Now you noticed me. Nope.
Oh, here. Notice me instead. Yeah.
Here, I'll just ride around, sharpen. Let Droth get out of the way.
The monster's looking at you!
Thou shalt not lie. Thou shalt not cheat. Probably shouldn't sing that right now.
I mean, you can if you want. I don't care. You don't tend to get copyrighted for singing, so. Oh, I did not mean to carve this Ludroth. I was trying to grab everything that fell. But I guess I carved the Ludroth. Maybe not the best use of my time, but...
It works.
yeah.
Ow. Oh, I should probably heal.
Yeah, it might be a good idea. Unless you are very confident in your ability not to be hit.
Oh, not at all. Oh, no, I didn't.
Come on, buddy. If I may kindly ask, would you consider dying, perhaps? I know you're close. Don't know how much either of us want to continue being here for now.
I don't particularly like fighting the Bishaten.
Bishton's fine, but he does have more health in multiplayer, so I'm just like... Because there's a point where it's like, I like you, but you have extended your welcome. It's kind of like that hunting like afflicted monsters sometimes too, since it makes them harder, it gives them more health. And it's like the fight's not even difficult to me at this point. It's just you're taking a long time to kill because you have a lot of health. So just like, if you could just hurry this up, please, that'd be nice. Alright, so Bishaten, that'd be the third Bishaten I've hunted in this save. And it's the largest size updated. Yeah, it was not a crown though. I didn't think so, because usually when it's a crown, you can kind of tell, like, huh, that looks bigger or smaller than usual. You just kind of get a vibe for it.
Mm-hmm.
Just like a hunch. So usually if I don't say, hey, this thing looks kind of bigger, smaller than usual, it's not usually going to be the bigger, small crown. But even then, you're not entirely sure. It's just like, huh, I think this one's a little big. I don't know, though. This seems a bit large. I hear my doggo coming back. I hear her. There she is. Hi, Pipers. Here, over here. Making sure that she lays here and not behind me, because she came in earlier, tried to lay down behind me. I was like, darn it. Because I can't see you when you do that. Yeah, we know. We know what you're up to. She doesn't have her cone on anymore, by the way. No cone, just socks. Hi? She's staring at me. What do you have, Otomai? Hello there, Ember. I've got some big news from the canteen for you. We upgraded our dongo making equipment to produce a whole new level of bunny dongo deliciosity. Deliciosity. That word. Now when you eat from our menu, you'll have more energy than you've ever had before. You can count on it. Nice. Hello. Welcome, Ember. You know, Kagero showed me this really nifty thing the other day. You pop some materials into the pot and wait, then hey, presto, a talisman appears. What a funny little cauldron. We've decided to call it the melting pot. If you want to take it for a spin, let me know and I'll pass it on to Kagero. Oh, and before I forget, I've got some Muse stocking as well. Take a look when you're about to set out on a quest. Probably not. I don't remember the last time I've ever actually bought anything in this game. Piper, no ma'am. Yeah, I see you. Don't you look at me like you were doing nothing. I caught you. Don't do it. Good girl.
Quite interesting.
Alright. Now who else wants to talk to me? Steelworks. Who in Steelworks? Oh, Yomogi. Oh, hey, Ember. Guess what?
Quest.
Yeah, you can pick it out. I've gotten so good at making Bunny Dongo, they're turning out more delicious than ever. Cool, right? Now their effects are even more invigorating than before. Make sure you try them out for your next hunt. Will do. Assuming I remember to eat.
Welcome.
Master Ember, via one particular distribution channel of mine, an item of unusual interest has come into my possession. Left the materials inside it for but a short while, this curious utensil will transform them into talismans. It's called a melting pot. I've already finished setting it up, so you may begin using it right away if you so wish. Oh, and by the by, I happen to have a selection of new goods in store. Do feel free to pursue them at your leisure. Yeah, let me... Yeah, I can meld something. Which of... Are any of these skills actually useful to me? Not particularly, but... And I'll take hunger resistance any day. Wait. Let me look up. Are friend vouchers useful for anything but the melting pot? What are friend vouchers? Yeah, for in Monster Mines. Are they just for melting? Okay, they're just for melting, so I don't need to feel bad for using them. It's never gonna be like a, maybe I should use that later sort of thing. Oh, they're worth 40 though. There we go. So I'll just use the defender tickets then.
This is exciting.
So tired.
Here we
There we go. So I have the talisman stuff going then. And maybe I'll get some good talismans. Maybe. Potentially. One day. Alright. What quest do you have? Yeah, that's about what I expected. I figured you might go for that one.
Ready when you are.
There we go.
I'll be with you in a moment.
Okay, in Frost Islands, I'm also going to need to remember to pick up some boat shells or raft shells, or one of them from here too, for a request. Get ready when you are.
Preparing.
Alright. Giving the Piper some pets.
Yay! Okay. Ready.
For anyone in chat, not to be confused with the Palamute's Piper, who is based off of the real Piper, but is not the real Piper. I want to make a Palico based off... Wait, did I tell you about the kitten that was at the security office the other day?
No.
Okay, well, one of the nurses found a kitten and brought it to the security office, so we just had a kitten in the security office for a little bit. Because, you know, you can't just let a little kitten wander around the hospital. Not really a good thing for... Not a good place for the kitten to be, because it might get, like, stepped on or run over with a wheelchair or something. And also not really good for the patients, because people might be allergic to cats, or...
Yeah.
You know, the cat's gonna bring stuff in, potentially, so you had to have it in the security office for a bit. So we were trying to find somebody who could bring the kitten home, because I can't bring the kitten home because I live with 4 other people who probably would not be a big fan if I just brought a cat home with no notice, and also Dad's allergic, so would not be
Just hide it in your room.
great. You can't really do that.
No one will ever have to know.
And then they tried convincing our assistant supervisor to bring it home. Going for the Kazu first, since that's the one that we need to fight.
I'm just
Oh,
following.
that we don't need to. So they tried to convince the assistant supervisor to bring it home because she already has like 8 cats. She's like, I don't need another mouth to feed. Which, fair. 8 cats is already a lot of cats. Like, but it's only a kitten, only like 1 bite of food. It's like, you know what happens to kittens? They grow up. It won't always be tiny little thing. And then they tried convincing her to hire the kitten as Securicat and give it like a little vest, but we can't do that, so they tried.
Oh,
But we did find, well, one of the security officers had a cousin who was willing to take the cat, so we didn't have to call animal control or anything. It found a home, and we're all happy about that. So it has a home. It's not at the security office as much as I would have loved that, but it has a home. There was a good ending for the kitten, as far as I'm aware.
This thing is the ugliest monster I have ever seen.
Yeah. So did you know? Fun fact about this monster is apparently the normal version is supposed to be red. So there's a red Kazuya that exists. It's like a very saturated red. It is red. But it lives in caves, so all the pigments went away, and now it's just this kind of white color. But yeah, there's red Kazu, and it looks very unnatural, in my opinion. But that's just my opinion. Nope, he's up.
Go!
On the ceiling.
Oh,
You could throw kunai at it. Oh, I dodged the wrong way for that. Don't you love when you dodge right into an attack?
Sorry, but duty called.
Why'd I do that?
I accidentally carved the baggie.
Oh, that's fine. Some extra materials doesn't hurt.
Sure.
Like, even if you don't use them to craft anything, you could always sell them. you're in need of money.
I'm not.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever been in need of money in this game, but, you know, just in case. Both of us just...
So much money.
Yeah, you'll be fine on money most likely throughout, like, the entire game. Okay, I need to just stop attacking the Kazu thoughtlessly. I'm gonna get paralyzed again if I do that.
I just spam X. Sometimes
Yeah.
A.
Whoa.
Ow.
Using A? Crazy.
I know.
Yeah, that's how to play Dual Blades 101. X. Don't forget that demon mode exists, though.
And sometimes both.
Yeah, you press both whenever it's just kind of sitting there.
Yeah.
And you have time for it. And I'm probably not gonna get hit doing that.
Ouchie, wouchie.
Maybe. I gotcha! Oh, and Kazu's leaving.
Oh, mom's calling.
Alright. Hi, Pipes. Just staring at me.
Need to sharpen this thing.
What you looking at? Oh.
Give me some of that sweet ore.
Oh, Remobra attacked the Kazu. I was wondering where that poison was coming from, but it was Remobra.
No more holding back.
Alright. Shouting at us. But we might be able to get a wyvern ride here, not at the Trandon's right here. I do notice that we have some bulkier monsters in this particular hunt. You got Kazu, we've got the Trandon and Lagombi. Oh, where's Kazu? Is Kazu already going back to the cave? Kazu's already going back to the cave.
How dare.
Yeah, it's already going back. It already decided I have enough of you.
Oh, I'm getting attacked by something else. Oh, it's a...
Yeah, the Pteranodon's also there.
Oh, I'm about to die. This
Yeah,
is
don't
not
die.
good. I'm trying.
Yeah, dying would not be preferred.
I shall not get cut, or you'll end up just like me. I don't know why that song of all songs is stuck in my head right now.
I don't know. Well, one thing I'm grateful for doing security is we are allowed to have one earbud. It's like, thank goodness. Because sometimes, you know, you're just standing there. Like, one of the older guys, he's like 70-ish, he's like, no, you need to have something or you're gonna go stir crazy just standing here with nothing happening for like an hour. Just standing, watching. You know, just watching the breeze rustle the leaves of the bushes, and that's about the only thing happening here. At least, like, in the front, there's, we have, like, a little fountain in the front so you can watch the water. Kazu's on the ceiling again.
Oh, I forget he does that.
He does do that. He loves doing that. Oh.
That was rude. That was also rude.
Yay, part
I'm just trying
broken.
to kill you. And you attack me? How rude. You should just sit there and let me kill you.
That would be a very uninteresting fight, though.
That's the point. I can't move. It's okay, I can move now.
Yeah, if you still couldn't move and I was able to get to you fast enough, I'd go ahead and whack you and you'd be able to move again. Love how that works. Just go smack. And they're all good.
Making steady progress.
Doesn't matter if it's with the sword, they're fine.
I'm gonna kick your butt.
Seeing all the water and the lightning here makes me think it'd be fun for Legiacris to be in this game. But alas, Legiacris is not in this game. They were gonna have Legiacris in World, but they couldn't figure out how to make the Leviathan body shape work with the physics of that game. So, rest in peace to Legiacris, I guess.
After this mission, I gotta go make some cookies.
Alright.
For opening night.
Okay, Kazu's almost dead.
No! I got hit!
You did get hit.
Roar.
Oh, he's on the ceiling again.
Oh.
Really likes being up there.
Oh. He also really likes barreling towards me with electricity.
Yeah. Just Kazu things.
Specifically me, though.
So you hear how, like, no music plays when you're fighting Kazu? It's just silence. We had a joke where it was like, what if for, like, an April Fool's video I had to guess the monster theme, but it was just Kazu, so the entire video was just silent. We're supposed to guess the theme. Then for, like, the actual video fighting monster portion of it, I fight Kazu in every single game Kazu is actually in. Although for one of those, that'd be a real pain to get to, because he was like a secret monster. For the first game he was in, I think. Secret monster Kazu. You had to do a bunch of random crap to unlock him. That the game did not tell you about. You just did it.
Sorry, I was like this close to dying and I was scared for my
Kazu,
life.
could you please die before you fly away? Nope. Okay. I didn't think so, but sometimes it's worth asking, I guess. Maybe. Kazu's gone all the way to Area 8? My goodness. What are you gonna do all the way over there? I mean, try to get away from us, I guess. Try.
Mine now. The end is in sight.
At least it would be on the way to pick up some boat shells,
Anything I can use in here?
which I also need.
What's this?
There we go, that's all the boat shells I need. Cool. Don't need to worry about that anymore. Hello there, Kazu. We're back. And you're about to die. Just so you know, you're aware. Good job, go away. What are you doing here?
Roar.
I'm glad that he fell over there because I was about to get hit by that attack if he didn't. Alright, could you please die, like, right about now? Thank you.
Yay!
I'll help myself, thank you. All right.
I will be taking your materials. And then I think to what attacked me there? Samites, go away. Not here for you. I think the Trinodon's closer.
Should make it good as new.
So then we'll save the Gombi for last.
Le Gombi!
I should probably mark that I hunt another Kezu. Because I did do that. We did just hunt one. There we go. That's third Kezu of this save file.
Oh, I didn't mean to mine. I didn't want to mine! Tetranodon is another one.
Hello, Trinodon.
I'm gonna kick your butt.
Yeah, you can yell all you want.
I hit belly. Ow.
Oh, he grabbed you.
He grabbed me.
It happens.
Okay.
Oh,
Ow.
goodness.
Ouchie, wouchie. That's okay.
And there goes the belly.
Yippee! I want the beak. I like the beak. I like breaking the beak.
Makes sense.
Now it's personal.
My priority monster's usually the tail, but we don't break the Trinodon tail. Because his tail doesn't break.
I broke the beak.
You did break the beak. Oh.
I just wanted some bones, man.
Yeah, maybe not when there's a large monster there. They're not gonna let you. Unless you're lucky.
I mean, I got the bones, so.
Got the bones, but you got hit.
It's okay. I have potions.
Hey, you're on it.
Leave this me for a moment.
And while you're ramming him into a wall, go ahead and sharpen.
Wonderful work. Sweet moves.
Can I break your arm, please?
Ouch.
At least the Trinodon's kinda slow, so you can often get out of the way just in time, but
As long as you are smart enough to do that, I just let myself get hit.
it's just something that you get used to when you fight them a lot. You just kinda know. It's very much like an experience sort of game.
Don't let him get away.
Experience carries you a long way. Where are you going to Chandon? Alright. I don't know what you're doing, but you can keep on doing that.
Or you can't. Let me attack your belly.
Hey, belly broken.
Yay!
Not deflated though, but broken. We'll take any part breaks we can get. But more part breaks means more materials for us. All the part breaks happening right here.
Oh, no!
Oh. I had a moment where he was just frozen for a second. But that's just what Nintendo Online Play gives you.
What just threw a rock at me, but it was very rude.
Yeah, Pteranodon throws rocks.
I did not know that.
Now you do know that. Rajang also throws rocks, but you don't have to worry about Rajang yet. Rajang is basically Rajang is a giant angry monkey that can throw rocks and fire laser beams out of his mouth.
Oh goodness.
And then there's also Furious Rajang, who's him, but even worse. Alright, so that was our 7th Pteranodon. Yep, Lagombi time.
Master buddy, whetstone time.
How many Lagombi have you fought so far?
I have no clue. I just keep fighting it over and over again, so...
Completely fair. Lagombi also shows up at the Citadel, which is my favorite map, so that's nice. The one like castle looking map. It's really cool.
No, I didn't want to throw poison smoke on my one. Oh, it's moving.
Yeah. You went into the cave.
Mine now.
Actually, before I forget, you can have my guild card if you'd like. Here you go.
Those are not the monsters I am trying to attack, game. I want to attack Lagombi!
There we go. We're just grabbing the lantern bug that was right there. Figured may as well.
Am I out of potions?
I mean, I'd guess that you were using a lot. Probably Kazu.
Oh no, I have mega potions. We're fine.
Alright. Should probably make a life powder. I should probably make a life powder item set to bring. Wouldn't be a terrible idea. Just if I'm playing with other people, which I'm not always.
Yeah.
But I'm just not used to it because on my main I have free meal and wide range, which free meal basically sometimes whenever you use an item it doesn't actually consume it. So you could drink a potion but you still have the same amount of potions sometimes. And then wide range makes it so that way the effects of items apply to other people within a certain distance of you. So I basically have items that are almost infinite, and then it applies to everyone around me, so I don't worry about life powder, because I've never had to, really. I just lucked out with what things I have. I wasn't, like, going on my way to make a wide-range free meal build, but it happened, so I'm not complaining about it. It's very useful in more difficult fights with other people. Because in a more difficult fight, I'm getting a lot of damage, so I'm healing a lot. And if I'm healing a lot, I'm healing other people a lot, which is keeping other people alive. So my dying is keeping you guys alive.
Velma!
Let's go for a ride.
This is a very easy wall bash area.
Yeah, it is.
Can I break your ears, please, Lagombi? It's the only part we can really break here. Just way up there. You're always standing.
Or attacking.
Yeah, or doing that. Or sledding. I have a job now, so I have a way to get money now. So now I could start saving up for gifts for people. And if I do that, I'm gonna have to get you a Lagombi plush or something one day. I'm sure that you would love a Lagombi plush.
Oh boy.
It's like, I have a way to earn money reliably. I can get people things. Yes!
Trying to convince my mom to let me get a job. Because I buy people stuff all the time.
Ride like the wind.
See, I guess the nice thing is with security, whenever nothing is happening, you're getting paid to literally just stand there. Because nothing is happening. I mean, to just stand there and, like, look at the cars, I guess. I mean, sometimes stuff happens you have to deal with, but most of the time it's just like, yeah, we're just standing here. One other person who worked there was telling me how it was, like, the most stress-free job they ever had because things don't usually happen. I mean, it's a hospital. It's not like it's a bank or anything.
There's no snow here for you to throw at us.
There's the ears. Nope. Sorry, Lagombi, but I did not need that kind of hug from ya. That one hurts.
I do. Give me a hug.
He just sat on you.
I'll take it.
Lagombi thinks he's a lapdog.
He does. He is. I don't know what you're talking about.
Wait. I'm trying to think, can you get a Lagombi in Stories? Okay, so if you don't know, Stories is a Monster Hunter spin-off game, right? Where you hatch the monsters from the eggs and you're best friends with them and you can ride on them and attack alongside them. So I'm trying to think if you can get a Lagombi. I think you can get a Lagombi in Stories. Yeah, it's like, it's a very chill game, all things considered. Lagombi, Monster Hunter Stories 2. I've not played one. Yes, it is. You can get one in Stories.
I shall put this to good use.
I'll have to send you a photo after stream. Or actually, during the loading screen. I could do that. Monster Hunter Stories 2 Lagombi. Yeah, I'll show ya. I want to see if I can find an image of somebody riding on the Lagombi. It's a thumbnail of a YouTube video, but it works. It shows you the person on top of the Lagombi. You can have a Lagombi.
I need one.
Yeah, and you can name them and stuff, and it's also like a turn-based, like RPG sort of thing, so kind of like Pokemon, but not. So imagine it's like Pokemon, both Monster Hunter monsters.
That's awesome.
It's a lot of fun. I should play it again on my own. I've never finished the game. I was meaning to, but I haven't finished it yet. I want a Mizitsune, because you can get Mizitsune too. It doesn't have any of, like, the monsters that were added in Rise, though, because I believe it was being made around the same time as Rise was. So it has, like, the world monsters without Rise. I think there's a sale. What do we have here? Yes, give me the armor spheres, please.
Hold on.
Alright.
So, if he hasn't fixed it, okay, give me a second. Give me a second.
Hello, Silk! How are you doing? Welcome!
Alright, I gotta go make cookies.
Alright, enjoy making your
Love you,
cookies.
have fun.
Love you too, have fun.
Bye-bye.
Bye! Thorn leaves and Silk arrives. How do things always end up this way? One moderator leaves and another one shows up like immediately after. Oh, I should probably mark that I've gotten another Lagombi. Hey, glad to hear that you're doing good. Alright, there we go. So that'd be our 8th Lagombi. Let me make sure all the numbers I'm keeping track of right. 8, yep, 11, 8, 4. I don't think the other one, I think, Tetranodon's at 7. Did I update that? Yes, I did. You have trading mods. Yeah. So most of you have been playing today. So far, we finished all the 4-star quests. We didn't actually do challenge because you need to be Hunter rank 4, and I didn't catch it until today. Yeah, clearly the Universalized Storm's leaving and put me here. Stuns you mod. Yeah, it's been pretty quiet for the most part, though. So we finished the 4-star quest. We didn't do challenge 2 because you actually need to be Hunter rank 4 and I'm Hunter rank 2. So doesn't work out today. Maybe another time though. And then we defeated Magnamalo. And now we're doing the 2-star hub quests. And all in the meantime I was talking about, I mean mostly the job. Since now I'm a security officer at St. Bernard's. Which is mostly a lot of standing. I was kind of talking about how it's like one of the jobs where a lot does happen, but because you're just standing there for most of it, you kind of forget stuff happens, but then you try to tell somebody what happened at work. You're like, oh, actually, yeah. No, because it's like, oh, yeah, I told this guy to move because he can't park in... He can't park in the, because basically there's like a driveway sort of thing, like a loop that comes up to the front of the hospital and sometimes people try to park there. But you can't just park there because it's not a parking spot. It's for, you know, if you need to push people to their car that are in a wheelchair, or you need to put people from their car into a wheelchair, or if they're like really quickly dropping something off, picking something up. Standing around's going fine. My legs hurt though. Because I'm not used to standing up for like 8 hours at a time. It's a little rough to get used to. A lot of things have happened though, because even if most of it's just standing there, we do a whole bunch of different things. Like again, making sure people are parking in the right place, but then we also do the metal detector, we push people around in wheelchairs if they need it. It's like, there was one older woman who I pushed from the main entrance to, like, her patient room. Where's that owl? Oh, there you are. Yeah, so I pushed this older woman all the way to her patient room, which is, like, a couple floors above. And then, like, hours later, just by pure coincidence, I was the person who brought her from her room back to the entrance. And she was really sweet, because she knew it was my 3rd day. So, you know, I was still new, and I'm still figuring out the layout of the hospital, because it's a big place, you know. There's like, how many floors are there? Like 5, 6 floors? And then there's like the basement and stuff. It's big. So I'm figuring out my way around, but she was like really nice. And whenever I came back to get her and bring her back to the entrance, she's like, oh, I'm so glad it was you again and not another security officer. It's like, and I hope that next time I come back, it's you again. I thought it was so sweet. It made me so happy. And we were all just laughing. It's like, we might be a little lost, but as long as we get to where we need to go, we're all good. And now I actually know how to properly get there. It was just a longer distance than I was expecting, and it was the first escort I'd ever done. And then, what else we do? I mean, I don't do it, but there's some people who also... They're in charge of driving the shuttles as well. They're still security officers, and then we, like, check the cameras, make sure that doors are locked, go on patrols, make, like, deliveries. So sometimes they'll bring food from one place to another, or, like, medicine. Like, if people need, like, prescriptions or whatever, we might pick that up. Or, like, if somebody from the funeral home is there for, like, paperwork or a body, we help with that. And it's a lot. D&D hardcore mixed armadillo. I mean, I suppose. This is a Volpidon. What else do we do? I mean... Again, most of it's just kind of standing there and making sure nothing weird's happening. Oh, and we do also, like... If somebody's being aggressive, we'll be called to deal with it. And that did happen, but I was eating lunch at the time. And so I was like the furthest possible place for it, and also technically on break. They can still call me if they need me. It's a paid lunch, so... Sure, you're on your lunch break, but if it's urgent, they can grab you. Yeah. But, yeah, so a Code Gray was called. It is really cool. Which is basically, if somebody's being aggressive. But again, I was eating lunch. And so 3 other officers went. All the officers are like really chill people, by the way. There's not a single person where I'm like, I kind of disagree or dislike or whatever this person for whatever reason. They're all fine. I've gotten along pretty well with all of them. Yeah, 3 other officers went, and I don't know, they told me that they don't even know why it was called, because the person that they were called to, like, speak to he was just an older guy who was fine, so they're like, I don't even know. But hey, it's not security that calls security. Not in this case, at least, I don't know. But I wasn't there, so... Yeah, things happen. And then... on, like, patrols and stuff, it's kind of interesting because we have... You can kind of go patrol the general area in whatever order you want. But there's, like, these little, like, circles kind of thing that they'll put on, like, the doorway or on the walls. And you have, like... So, you know how, like, Amiibo, you could just press it to, like, the Switch controller and it'll read it? Yeah, if you do that with, like, the circles, and you just have, like, a specific security phone that you just put up against to be like, yeah, I've been here and checked this place. And then sometimes they'll ask you to be like, hey, was the fire extinguisher in the fire extinguisher thing? Was this door that's supposed to be locked? And you go, yeah, all good. And if not, you can make a note of, hey, this wasn't there, and something should be done about it. And it's interesting. It's gonna take me like 5 months or more to learn all the patrols because there's a lot of places to go, but it's just interesting. My legs hate me though because it's just entirely standing and walking, and the elevator in the parking garage is broken, and one of the patrols is the parking garage. And normally what they do apparently is ride the elevator up and then like kind of spiral down. But the elevator's broken, so instead of riding the elevator up, you need to take the stairs up. And it's like, oh my goodness. How many more stairs are there? And then some of the patrols, you keep going up the stairs even when there's not another floor because there's like pipes and stuff up there. You still need to go up there because there's still a space up there to check, and it's... I'm so tired of stairs, man. I'm so done with stairs. But I'm gonna go back tomorrow, so... So yeah, Thursday and Friday are my days off. And my legs hate me. Because I'm, again, not used to standing. You've got to check for the pipe gremlins, exactly. You never know. It's like the only one who's ever likely to be up there is like security and maybe engineers, plumbers, whatever, whoever needs to be there. I've not seen anybody up there. I barely even see anyone like just in those stairs at all. But still need to check just in case. Yeah, just the most difficult people you work with are just people who get mad that they can't park right in front of the hospital. And they told me they might say that they need to do paperwork really quick, but it's never going to be really quick, even if they think it's going to be really quick. So you need to get them parked somewhere else. And there's some people I felt kind of bad for because they're handicapped and needed a handicapped space, but all the handicapped spaces were full. But you still can't park right in front of the hospital because, again, people need to like get in and out of wheelchairs from there. So it's just like really unfortunate. But you still can't park there. If it's not busy, you let them stay there for a bit. But if it's busy, they have to go, unfortunately.
Let's go! Now's my chance!
Like usually in the mornings, like if you're super quick, it's fine. But other than that,
I'm gonna kick your butt!
yeah, first couple of days I got kind of lost because it's a big hospital and I don't know where I'm going. But by the third day I got it though, and I did not get lost on the third day. I know at least my way around like my posts now. And I know how to get to like from the post to the security office and back, and I know where the patient rooms are at least. But I don't know where everything is because it's a big place. And there are people who have worked there for years and are like, yeah, we still get lost sometimes. Oh, I also got to see some interesting things. Like, I went down to the basement, which is where the morgue is. So I saw that and went up to the helipad. They actually have 2 helipads at the hospital. There's one that's like in the middle of a parking lot. And there's one that's on top of the roof. And I went to both of those and I was showed how to, you know, set up the helipad and light it all up and how to control the elevator and things like that in case a helicopter comes with someone. I don't remember if they said how often it happens. We actually need to. At least in the 3 days I've been there, we haven't had to do any helicopter stuff, but you know, it's a hospital, happens sometimes. Yeah. So basically they were saying that if a helicopter does come, then we do need to manually control the elevators to make it faster for people. So we will press the button to make the elevator go and stop. And it doesn't stop at like different floors, you just keep on pressing and holding it until you're told to stop pretty much. Just get them in wherever they need to go as fast as you can. One thing though is people were asking me for directions on like my 2nd, 3rd day, and I don't know where we're going. So it's like, I don't know. You could ask someone else and they might tell you where that specific place is. But I wouldn't be able to tell you. Unless you're like at the emergency room asking how to get to the front, because with the emergency room, which is where the... Oh. No, that's not what I meant to do there, but that's fine. I forget that Volvodon doesn't turn super fast. With the emergency room, sometimes people go in there, but you're not supposed to go in there unless, you know, you need an emergency. So you can't just go there to check in for a general thing. But sometimes people come there looking for the main entrance, and you have to turn them around and direct them to the correct place. Some people try to lie, though, which is annoying. But yeah, the emergency room is where the metal detectors are, pretty much. Just that entrance right there. And there's not metal detectors at the main entrance. I was gonna pause. Forgot I was in multiplayer, though. We're just gonna pause very quickly while I marked that I hunted another Volvidon. There we go, that's the 5th Volvidon of this save file.
Faster, buddy!
Alright, now... Okay, Pookie Pookie is the main target, so I'll go for Baroth.
This thing.
Oh, I'm going the wrong way. If I want to get to Baroth. Now, it was like really hot out there though, since it was like 80, 90 degrees. And I made the mistake the first day of thinking that I was going to be inside the hospital more than I was. And I almost overheated because I was wearing a long sleeved shirt and did not bring my water the first day, which was a huge mistake. Second day I had this water bottle with me. I don't recommend standing outside for 8 hours without water. Thankfully though, I was able to tell the person who I was training with at the time, I was like, I need to sit down. They went inside and got me water and we're all good. I didn't pass out or anything, but it was definitely a first day mistake. If you ever work security, bring water with you. And like, it is cool in the hospital, but you're outside so much that even someone who gets cold all the time like me is gonna be fine. Oh, third day though, it did start hailing here. And I was at the metal detectors, which it's both the metal detectors and drive. So you have the metal detectors which are inside, and then where people drive up to the emergency room, which is outside. And it's kind of like the same post in one. You'll go both in and out. And we stand outside usually because there's no air conditioning in the like metal detector entryway room. There is inside the hospital, but just in that little room between the main hospital and the outside where the metal detectors, there's no air conditioning. And it's, you know, 80, 90 degrees. So we stand outside because at least outside there's a breeze. But yeah, we were staying out there and it started raining, which raining was fine. But then it really quickly picked up and it was storming and then it started hailing and we were all standing out inside. And all the nurses came down to... They took videos of the hail. They were all just standing out there. Just taking a little break, I guess, to take a video of the hail. It was like pretty big pieces of hail too, like golf ball size hail one of them was. Most of them were more like marble size, but there was one big one at least that I saw. But then that entire sidewalk out there started flooding. And there's like a water spout out there, you know, to stop the water from being on the roof. But we had a wheelchair, because there's a bunch of wheelchairs out there since it's the emergency room and sometimes people need a wheelchair, so it's just out there to quickly get it to them, just in case. But there was a wheelchair that was right under that water spout, so it was raining, but we moved the wheelchair out of the way so it didn't just get soaked. But after we moved the wheelchair out of the way, we were all staying outside, because we're not standing out there in the hail. And then it stopped hailing after like a few minutes, and then it was just storming. But we were mostly inside after that, because I mean, I don't think anyone wants to stand out in that. We'll go out in that if we need to, like, go to a car or something. But we're not just gonna stand out there. It makes me glad that I wasn't at, you know, the main entrance. Because that's when you more often need to talk to cars that are outside.
Gotta be quick!
And the main entrance is outside for the most part. We almost never stand inside when we're there. So if I was there, and considering the way the wind was blowing, it was definitely more likely that you would have been hit with something standing out there. Yeah, the old woman who was pushing on the wheelchair, she was in the hospital all the time, and she's like, oh, I was asked to leave earlier because it was getting late, but I'm glad that I didn't leave. Considering it was hailing, I'm so slow on my feet that I probably would have gotten caught up in it. Like, yeah, I'm glad that you didn't go out earlier either. It wouldn't have been a very pleasant experience. But she was at the hospital to visit someone. Obviously, I can't, like, go in more detail than that because I also have to abide by a HIPAA. But she was visiting and saying that the person she was visiting suggested she leave earlier than she did, but if she did, she might have gotten stuck out in the hail. They said though that usually they won't have like the women stand outside when it's like colder out because I don't know. Just the guys are better built for it. Like we're fine when it's hot because we're smaller people or whatever. I don't know. I don't remember the logic behind it, but I guess I'm not going to be doing that too much once it gets colder. Probably be at like discharge or something. We'll see when it gets there. Piper! Hey. She's trying to be sneaky and look. Thinks I can't see her if she hides there in the corner. The third day and it was hailing. And then it was supposed to be storming over there today and yesterday as well, but I'm off, so I don't have to worry about that. Thankfully. Not that, like, rain when you're hot all day isn't too bad, just when it starts storming that you just really don't want to be out there. Especially because I didn't bring my jacket that day. Because they gave me, like, a little security jacket that I could wear. But I didn't bring it that day because I knew it was going to be really hot. And did not think that I was going to need a jacket, but then it started storming. And I knew it was supposed to be storming the day, I just figured it would be after I left. It was not after I left, though. Oh. Hello. How are you, Stabby?
I'm doing good. I'm on break, so I decided to come visit you.
Welcome, welcome. I was just talking about how it started hailing when I was at work, pretty much.
Yeah, I'm like, I got 15 minutes left on my break.
It's what, 2:16? You should be off before too long, right?
Yep.
Huh. I just figured it's like, huh, this sounds a bit late for a break. 'Cause usually it's closer to lunchtime.
They sent me a break, and then, after I had to deal with a bunch of titled teenagers.
Silk says hi, by the way.
Hi. I'm like the bounty on Fridays. My job is to keep teenagers from causing fights.
My job's to stop adults from causing. Just kidding. I mean, technically yes, but
I had to stop a dad from punching a kid because the teenagers kept pushing themselves into his child.
goodness. Oh, it was funny because I told Stabby about this, but I haven't mentioned it to, like, everyone. But there was, my first day, there was one of the officers who was in charge of driving the shuttle that I went on tour with around the, just like around the entire hospital, all the buildings, not just the one that I guard. And for like every single one, he brought us like 7 buildings for context. Every single one, he was like, this is this building. We don't have to worry about this or go here unless someone's fighting and acting a fool. For every single building, he said that. So it was like very ingrained in my mind. Don't go there unless someone's fighting or acting a fool.
So
Yeah. Yeah, we're mostly only worried about, at least my group of people are only worried about the main building. There's other buildings, but that's not our post.
yeah, I just quickly ate a sandwich and decided, oh, Ember's on the VC.
I am on the VC. Yeah, Thorn joined me earlier. We were hunting some monsters. And I didn't leave the VC after that. Nice to have you here.
Yeah, maybe I'm gonna be here for like at most 10 minutes because I'm gonna go back into my shift. Spend the last 30 minutes just hiding.
Oh, another thing that I did, I mentioned to Stab, but work guy, security officers were also in charge of helping like escort the money from the hospital to the bank. So, well, hello.
So,
How you doing?
I think, hey, why am I in the chat when I could be on the
You're more welcome to be here. Yeah, we're also in charge of helping escort the money from the hospital to the bank. So just sit in there in the truck with them and make sure nobody steals the money.
You get to ride in the security truck? Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah, there's the trucks. There's trucks and shuttles and we ride around a bit.
all I did today was threaten to throw a teenager physically out the door.
Where'd the bear off tail go? I know I cut off the tail. That's right here.
Gotta love my job. They're like, hey, we have a really aggressive teenager. I'm like, okay. I'm like, I tell them, either you calm your tits or I'm gonna send you outside the door. I don't care with your own feet or I'm gonna throw you.
Fun.
Because that's the only good way of getting rid of them.
Man, every single security officer told me that if somebody starts, like, being aggressive, for me not to fight them and just call somebody. Because they look at me and it's like, you are a very small person. You are going to die.
Yeah, I do get that vibe. It's just like, yeah, you should be as far as your competition.
Yeah, so it's like, if somebody starts, like, being aggressive, you call backup. You don't fight them.
No.
So you're just there to make sure it doesn't happen, but if it does, you don't have to deal with it.
And then the funny part is I'm the one they call over if they need someone to do it.
Well, it's just because you're a feral little monster when they know you can handle yourself.
And I'm like only an inch or two taller than Ember.
Yeah, you're about this roughly same height as me. Overall bigger than me, though. I'm a very small person. Hello, how are you doing? I don't know how to pronounce your name, but welcome. Hope you're doing well.
Yeah. I told Moose about what's going on, and he's like, I hate my own kind.
There we go, bear off down. Now we just have Pookie left.
These teenagers have managed to get themselves banned for almost every building in this city. Yeah. Seriously, they got themselves banned from a grocery store.
Right, bear off, bear off, bear off, bear off. There we go, that is the 6th bear off we have hunted in this save. I should probably eat raw.
Right now,
Yellow
I should
monster.
take care of. I'm trying to focus this.
Junk on your main, lol. Yeah, go ahead. Absolutely. I do not care how. I don't care if your hunter rank, master rank 999. You can join. I'm not. I mean, I'm using like the defender black belt stuff. I'm not trying to stay in
I think they might
low rank
join
forever.
Joining the comments.
I've been asked before I leave to get rid of this wasp nest. I'm like, okay. I got a stick.
Hello, Party Wrecked. How you doing?
That's terrifying.
No. That
Oh,
was
man.
one time I found a scorpion in my bathroom.
Yeah, I just open the pantry, see a spider in there, and then I close the pantry. You know what? Maybe the food's not worth it. It was a pretty big spider, so it's like, I'm just gonna... Someone else in the house can deal with that.
Yeah, I'm with you on that one.
That was a pretty big scorpion. I just poked it with a stick to move it out of the bathroom.
It's like, hello, Mr. Miss Spider, whoever you are. I'm just gonna close the store back.
As long as it's like falling on me, I'm good.
I could handle a scorpion. I could handle a scorpion. But a big spider in the pantry, no, all that food belongs to the spider.
Yeah, I think it's yours now. Enjoy.
Yeah.
Nice, have a nice meal.
I think we have to be the one that kills the spiders.
Yeah. I mean, I'll kill the spiders if I need to. I'd rather not. I'm not gonna, like, run away from them, but I'll leave them be. I just rather not interact.
Yeah, agreed. I can remove spiders most of the time, but it's like, no, I really wish I didn't have to.
Ember's calling my kind of dragon. I don't know if I'd consider Pookie Pookie a dragon.
Pookie Pookie is 100% a dragon.
I mean... kinda.
Just because the dragon is goofy doesn't mean it's not a dragon.
Oh no, I wasn't judging that based on the goofiness.
Oh yeah.
I was like... It's more of like a wyvern than a dragon. I guess it depends on whether you consider wyverns dragons or not. Like in some cases, yeah, in others, no.
The distinction between wyverns and dragons is entirely made up and based entirely on British heraldic symbology. For like coats of arms and shit. It is no way actually a thing.
Okay. Before I go off my break, I want to tell you something.
Oh.
Yeah?
So wait, have fun in my server. I got plans for, just for you.
Me? Are you talking to me?
I mean, my characters, but it's mostly targeted towards you.
I hate you. You are a horrible person. Stop being mean to my adopted son.
Bad, dude.
Are the bosses easier or harder because I never played this? Depends on what you consider a boss.
Okay.
Basically, you see what I'm doing now? Basically every fight is like this. So...
It's like I
it really depends on what.
He needed therapy, so I gave him physical therapy.
I just want everyone to just have I just want to play these characters in a slice of life high school drama. That's all. Just be nice to them. Just stop being mean to them.
Okay, tell the other characters to stop hurting him.
I try. You stop putting all the supernatural stuff in here.
Hey, if I got rid of all the supernatural stuff, that means I'll have to get rid of Rafe.
No, you could just make Rafe lose his power. That's fine. Make Rafe a normal person.
For a really good reason why. I'm not gonna tell you. I'm gonna go vanish now.
Audio stab. See you later.
I am going to get stress ulcers from that game.
Stabby and I were working on making a roleplay world. The making of it was on hiatus for a bit though, because I needed more inspiration to work with. Yesterday I got said inspiration. Nice. So I have stuff there. I would not say it is like actively hurting characters though. I'm not doing that yet.
Well, that's good.
But
I said that's good as you said yet.
I currently do not have plans to do such thing.
I mean, to be fair, I am the one that had JD like have their dad die on the way to pick them up from a sleepover. So like I have hurt my people, but still. Only a little bit.
Pookie Pookie is not my kind. I am a different kind of dragon than Pookie Pookie. This is not my kind. Though even if I might be a dragon, I'm not against fighting other dragons. I'll fight other dragons. Oh. Piper quit. She's licking her leg again. And she thinks I can't see her because she's facing away from me. I can see her. Piper. Hey. Oh, by the way, the kitten at the security office did find a home. There with one of the officer's cousins.
Oh,
And we were all very happy about that because otherwise we would have had to call animal control and who knows what they would have done
yeah,
to the cat.
It's got a home.
Yeah.
It's got a home.
Unfortunately, it's not at the office. We all wanted the cat to be at the office, but
Yeah, sad it doesn't just live at the office.
I would have loved for that cat to just live at the office. I would have been so
Could
happy.
have just been an office cat.
We all tried to convince her. But she was not letting up. She was firm on, no, we're not going to keep the cat here.
Oh,
Unfortunately.
sad days.
Apparently Secure Dog does exist, though. I don't know Secure Dog, though.
Secure dog. Ooh.
I've never met them, but apparently there is one. If I do meet them, I'll be very happy, though. Never gonna complain seeing more animals around. Most I normally get is, like, the occasional bird that decides to land outside of wherever I'm watching. Which is better than not seeing anything, 'cause usually it's not seeing anything. Aside from, like, other people, maybe. Depending on where I am. If you're at the front, you'll see other people a lot. But if you're just, like, staying at the emergency room, you could go the entire, like, hour you're there without seeing a single other person. Which is a good thing, because people coming into the emergency room is generally not a good thing. So sure, I'm not seeing anyone, and that's not very interesting, but maybe I don't want it to be interesting. Because the alternative is people are having emergencies. So people will be like, you know, nothing's happening, haven't seen anyone, not a slow day. Well, not, I mean, it is a slow day, not crazy day, but the alternative is a lot of people are coming to the hospital, so we're not going to complain about that much. Rather you not. There we go, Pookie Pookie has been hunted now. And now I'll get up and get Piper to stop.
Carve, carve, carve.
And that is our third Pookie Pookie in this save. Actually, is Piper...
Let's go!
I might have been getting on to her and she might be chewing her bone. I can't tell from this angle. If so, I kind of feel bad. No, it's not her bone. That dog. I love her, but...
That's one in the bag.
Piper. Quit. Hey. She's trying to tear off her bandages.
Piece of cake.
Dodo Pookie Wyvern. Piper. Wait. Yeah, she was tearing up her bandages.
Oh no.
Yes, I had to get her to stop doing that.
Understandable.
Later. Good girl. Mentioned it a few times on stream so far, but we have no people here now. But I have one coworker, another security officer, who's also a supervisor, and he jokingly fired me like 6 times. So by the 6th time, he jokingly fired me again. I was like, what are you gonna do, pay me? You already fired me! But he was just joking because we were going on patrol and I didn't know where all the checkpoints were because I'd never been on that patrol before. He was like, alright, so do you know where the checkpoint is? I'm like, no, I do not know. He's like, fired. How dare you not know where they all are on your first time? In my defense, he also did not know where all of them were, so... He's like, I thought I knew this patrol better than I do. I'm gonna have to ask later if people know where these other checkpoints are, because I can't find them. Because again, there's like little circles on the wall that you need to scan, but he didn't know where all of them were. He's like, I thought I knew where all of them were, but I guess some of them were moved since the last time I did it, so I don't know. Piper quit. Yeah, you. Don't look at me like you're not doing anything. I think I'll do one more quest for today and then call it a stream. Since we're almost... Well, I'd say almost 3, it's 2:35, but by the time we're done, it's definitely going to be past, I'm sure. We could do... another 2-star. We could do a rampage really quick, though. We haven't done a rampage in a bit, we need to do a bunch of those for... another award. Oh, I didn't mean to just join a random one. What do we have available here? Oh yeah, I should probably get the sub-quests. Let's see. The large monster hunting, plants, broken parts, can do.
Please lend us your strength.
Alright, so we could do Great Azuchi, or we could do Bishatin. I'm pretty sure we need more Bishatin, so I'll do Bishatin.
Let us head to the stronghold. Welcome to the hub.
There we go.
Will go well.
And that'll be the last quest for today, I believe. And then I should probably do laundry and stuff, because for whatever reason, they gave me one short-sleeved shirt and one pair of pants. So it's like, I need to wash this constantly because I only have one of each. I don't know why I did that. They gave me 2 long-sleeve shirts, but it's, you know, hot out, so not really helpful. Unless I want to overheat, which I don't particularly. Would have been more helpful if I was in the hospital all day, but I'm outside.
That should do it.
Oh wait, actually we already have a mountable ballista right there.
Looking great.
There we go.
That should do it.
Let's open her mountable one there. An auto ballista right here.
Into the village.
Like from what I thought, I was not going to be able to get over that.
That should do it.
Okay, another auto.
That should do it. Not letting anything into the
I
village.
was talking to a ghost. Joke people always say I talk to a ghost. Oh no, I'm talking to Silk. Silk's just quiet right now, but Silk was in VC with me.
This is gonna be good.
At least I don't think that Silk is a ghost. I could be wrong.
You don't know.
I don't know. I've never seen ya.
I was chewing on a cucumber, so I was crunching noises.
Give me all you.
No, I don't think that you're a ghost, but I don't know. It could be.
I might be. You don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I could. My assumptions could be incorrect. Yeah, knock that Kazoo down. Would rather the Kazoo not break our gates. Preferably. He's gonna try though. Alexis, oh my god. Silk ghost, who knows? I mean, the Halloween stream you were drawn as a ghost. You were a ghost then.
I was a ghost then. Yes, for all you know, that was my true form, and I was very happy being finally seen.
Could be.
Could be.
It's possible.
Mm-hmm.
I remember Stabby asked me if the hospital I worked at was an older building, and I was like, you know, parts of it are older, some parts are redone. There's one part that's currently being redone, and so no one can go there. But he was like, is it an older building? I was like, yeah, it's an older building. It's like, time to look up ghost stories for that particular hospital. I don't know if she found any. I didn't ask her. She didn't tell me if she did.
The thing is, it's a hospital, so there are people, sadly, there are people that are going to die there on a monthly basis, let's say. There's going to be, like, no matter how new the hospital is, as long as it's not, like, you know, a week old, there is going to be ghosts there.
Yeah.
If thing would exist. Again, I neither confirm nor deny my being a ghost. That includes neither confirming nor denying the existence of ghosts.
Understandable. Yeah, there's a reason why part of the security officer job is morgue assist. Helping move things and do paperwork, and we went to the lab too, which was interesting because you see people working with something, I don't know. I'm no scientist or doctor, I don't know what they were doing. But they were doing sciencey looking stuff, so. Yeah, I do often say, out of all the places that I could have been put, hospital's not too bad, because that's a place I would actually care to protect, for one. Unlike maybe like a Walmart or something, I don't care. And then also, I keep joking, if something happens to me, at least I'm already at the hospital. Don't have to go very far. Already at the front gates there. Remember that the assistant supervisor, she was showing me all the 10 codes because we have, you know, radios to talk to each other. And she's like, I don't know why they circled the one for bomb threat, because if there's a bomb threat, I'm going home. I'm not trained to deal with that. And we have cops here, they could deal with that. I'm not trained to deal with that. I'm going home. Like, that's completely fair. I probably wouldn't want to be there if there was a bomb threat either.
Yeah.
Especially if, you know, there are cops there as well, and they're more equipped to handle things like that. I'm just making sure people aren't parking in the wrong place. Goodness. There's definitely more of us than there are of them, though. I don't remember exactly where they're stationed. I don't see them too much, though. Sometimes they come in, like, the front. And they're just like, hey, what's up? How you going? Or whatever. Alright. Go ahead and put all these bombs down here.
Fireworks. I put down a bomb.
Piper, quit. Stop. She's ignoring me. What will next stream be? I don't know. I'm going to have to stream a whole lot less now that I'm working more, so it would just be whatever I feel like doing on the days I'm off.
Yeah, especially when you start properly getting into it. I think a fair amount of your days off are just going to be, I just want to sleep.
Oh, that's just been the entire last week. I get home and I just want to lay down.
Yeah.
Like, I wasn't even on my laptop much last week. I just got home, boom, laid down. By 8, I'm out.
Yup. Completely understandable.
Especially because, again, I'm not used to standing and stuff, so I don't want to be up at all. My legs hurt. Yeah, just be whatever I end up feeling. I mean, probably just Fridays now then.
Probably.
There's another officer there who also does YouTube, which I found interesting.
Oh, cool.
Because I didn't think I was gonna go there and find anyone with like similar interests, but no, we all play video games and one of them also does YouTube, so I'm in good company there. We were going on patrol talking about Pokemon and Monster Hunter, so yeah, pretty much with the people. Sleeping all day except Friday. Yeah, I feel that. Yeah, I have Thursdays and Fridays off, so my weekends just got shifted like a couple days earlier. Pretty much. Just nudged over. No one outside's gonna understand why I love Wednesday so much. Everyone else, middle of the week. For me, it's my equivalent of Friday. Woo, it's Wednesday! I tried using Crackshot on the Spacerios, but it didn't work. Don't know if it's just a Spacerios thing or if I just missed the head by a bit. Oh, hi, Pookie. I'm gonna try and shoot you down. Because they're gonna be really annoying to leave flying. Nope. Serios at the gate.
Out of curiosity, why are all these dragons coming in here?
It's the rampage, pretty much. So the story is that basically a couple of elder dragons, Ibushi and Narwa, woke up and they're doing weather stuff because one of them is like a wind dragon, the other one's a thunder dragon. So it's causing a bunch of monsters to come over here. And also there's Magnamalo, who kind of eats these guys. So they all come over, and then Magnamalo comes over because they're all coming over because Magnamalo wants to eat them. And they're coming over because Ibushi and Narwa woke up and are causing storms and stuff or something like that.
So are you just like in the only hurricane shelter on the island?
This is just the stronghold that's stopping these guys from getting to the village, pretty much. Yeah, Monster Hunter, the world of that, it's pretty much like it's mostly nature, and there's some villages who are desperately trying to protect themselves from nature.
Oh yeah. I'm just thinking, like, are they running to you to get away from the weather? And if that's so, are you like the only safe spot from the weather? And you're just like, oh no, these guys are escaping from the weather. Kill them all.
I do not remember. I don't remember what the exact reasoning for it. I might look at it after stream and let you know what's going on for sure, but but it's the rampage.
It's the rampage.
I just know it's the rampage and it's linked to Ibushi and Narwa doing stuff.
Ah.
And so after you kill Narwa, then they don't have rampages anymore in Master Rank.
Oh, okay.
And then, yeah, because then in Master Rank you're dealing with a whole other problem, which is the anomaly. Where basically Malzeno came over with some curios, and the curios are like parasites that are attacking everything. So everything's trying to avoid the parasites, and you have to deal with that. And then turns out Malzeno's not even where the parasites came from. You have to deal with like the big boss, basically.
Ah, okay.
And then after that, the entire post game is just you trying to clean up the mess that they cause. Because just because you dealt with the big problem doesn't mean there's not the little parasite things still running around everywhere and eating everything. I think I actually prefer the Sunbreak story more, personally. Oh, but I also just think that the anomaly is more fun. And also, Malzeno is very much more of a traditional dragon sort of monster. Oh. Oh wait, counter signal's going on. I'm silly. I could just be attacking these on my own. Hey, Basterios, if you'd be so kind, I would like you... Oh. I would like you to get away from the gate, preferably.
This is gonna be good.
If you would. Be very nice of you. I also like Sunbreak because whereas Rise is very like traditional Japan themed, Sunbreak is very much like medieval Europe-y. And I tend to like that vibe a lot more.
I get that. I do like that you can go from tower defense to, okay, this isn't working, get in and just slash some guys up.
Yeah, pretty much. Cause, well, I'm just gonna come down and whack you.
Yeah. There are plenty of games I can think of where if they did do tower defenses, you would be stuck in the tower defense and you wouldn't be able to do anything else.
Yeah.
It's refreshing just to give you that freedom.
Absolutely. And counter signal, I didn't know this was going on, but counter signal basically boosts your actual attacks, so it's more worth it to do that rather than just shooting them with cannons and ballista and stuff. I just didn't notice, which was kind of goofy because there's a big timer on the screen that says counter signal, but... And the music changes, but I'm just half paying attention. Yeah, Fridays are nice. Except for me, it's like the middle of the week now. Is it? Wait, no. Friday. Saturday. Oh no, Friday. No, Fridays are off. Never mind, Fridays. I'm being goofy. My sense of time is being messed up now.
My Fridays, I work a 10:30 till 1:30 and then a 4 until 7.
Yeah, Fridays are my new Sunday.
Oh, nice.
So I'm off.
I don't have a Sunday. All I have is a Saturday. My Sundays are a 9-hour shift.
So Thursdays are Saturdays, Fridays are Sundays, Saturdays are Mondays. Saturday goes from being like the best day to one of the worst days.
That's a shame.
Yeah.
You'll be fine.
We're invincible.
There we go.
Easy peasy.
Rampage done. I don't remember how many I'm going to have to do of those for all the titles and stuff. Because some people really don't like rampages. I like them though. I think they're fun, but some people just really didn't like them. And complained about them a lot.
Sweet.
Love how the other guy in here is just, yeah, quest over, but we're just gonna put down some more bombs. Why not? We're just waiting here for another 20 seconds. May as well put down a bomb.
Never be too careful. You never know if something else just appears suddenly.
Yeah, just boom, immediate emergency out of nowhere. I mean, that reminds me, there was one time where I had just clocked out and somebody was like, we think that there's like some kids being left alone in the car. Apparently there wasn't. They went and checked it out and there wasn't anything there, which is good because you don't want to leave kids alone in a car in a hot parking garage. But yeah, they checked and they said there wasn't anything. And even if there was, I was already clocked out, so... And there were already like 3 other people going to check it out. Why? It seems that every time something happens, it's like I'm on lunch or clocked out and 3 other people are going there anyway. Honestly, if that's how things keep on happening, that's fine by me. Alright. Who at the Buddy Plaza wants to talk to me? You want to talk to me. Thank you for the ticket. Well, I'm probably going to end stream about here, so thank you everybody who watched, and decided to check in and talk and all that. Anyway, end the stream here. See ya. Nice seeing ya. And I'll see you all next time. Goodbye. And I'll talk to you later, Silk.